It's showtime.
Alright, this is like a bonus stream on a Saturday because I didn't really been doing much Mario Maker 2. Since I've been doing a lot of other things like Leave for Company, randomizers, etc. I kind of wanted to take some time out of my day to stream a little bit, you know. Also, I need some VOD content, so that helps too, you know. So yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean, Fury? What do you mean Light's run has died? There's no way. I don't believe you. There is no way that Light's run is dead. See? Look, plus 128. His run is fine. I'm assuming people want to spread the rumor of his run dying because they want his run to die because he's a dirty, sneaking cheater, but I really don't care. Let the poor man cheat if he wants, you know? Someone on YouTube... Oh, the YouTube comment was just... Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just people trolling. Unless they actually have proof, I don't believe them. You know? Oh my god, what a jump I had to do there. Oh gosh, that is the unfortunate truth that is Sasuke levels. You know, I used to be against taking the free life skip out of a pit or an instant death spike or whatever. But at this point, we've come to the stage of Super Expert is so unfair that I just don't care anymore. There's just too many levels to siphon through. Back in the day, it was really easy for me to like siphon through levels and get to 99 lives. Nowadays, it's like, you're lucky if you see a 1-up. You're lucky if you see a level that isn't a speedrun, like this, for example, right? What the hell am I looking at? Like, this is probably not gonna give out any 1-ups. Unless I see a staircase, you know? Well, there goes my shell. Doesn't matter, this would have been fine anyways. I like how they put a parachute on there where you don't need it. Because the Wampa's already in lava, making him slow, you know? I think that's very interesting. I'm gonna go in the harder door, because that's clearly the right way to go. Ding dong, you get hit by thwomps anyways! Ding dong, it's nothing. Oh my god, dude. Alright, moving on. See what I mean? Hey-ish. Yeah, I don't believe random people on YouTube. Not without a source. I love how the harder door was the wrong door, actually. Right. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip it to make sure my lives don't go down. No, Lives Run has not ended as far as we know. YouTube commenters aren't always truthful. They like to troll, you know. Speaking of troll, what actually? Is this a troll? This looks like a skill level. I do not like the fact that they like go fast and go slow. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Like, I already lost. We're just gonna skip it. I really don't like it when launchers change their speed in the poison lava when I can't see it. It feels unfair. Am I supposed to be like running on water right now? Yeah, probably. Maybe not, actually. Maybe the running part comes later? Where's the item? Over here? Ah, there it is. Am I supposed to be small? Wait, am I supposed to be taking... Hold on. Oh gosh, I might be... Never mind, we're good. Am I supposed to take damage here? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be small. Hold on. No. You can't be serious. Like, this is a real thing? Okay. That's probably what you're supposed to do. I can see why this isn't super expert now. There are better ways of doing this, that's for sure. You want the OG emote? Which emote, Ryston? I mean, I think there's a way to get full speed, grab a frog, and not have an item in hand. I could be wrong, though. I think that's like a bug in the game. This level's called Running Frog, but there's a really lack of running in this level. I don't get this. Am I supposed to just take damage? Like... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Whoa, I've never seen that before. What the heck? Like, I've never seen that use of the frog on a conveyor without having to jump. What am I even doing? I need the thing. So I need it to go down there. But before... I need to get in there quickly, or I lose. Okay. Or not. Maybe. I don't know. Does it explode it? Probably not, because it's not under a block or anything. Yeah, we're fine. We're, not fine, actually. We are fine? Bro, what? This level is something else, I tell you. I need to turn around. That's so weird I get the conveyor speed in the water like that, by the way. What a weird level that was. Yeah, running on water without an item. I think if you grab the frog on the same frame, the exact same frame you get P-Speed, on the water, all at the same time, I'm pretty sure you can run over water. I could be wrong, but I have seen that before, once. No one abuses that. I guess it would be a bug, because no one seems to want to make that into a real thing, is the best way to put it. The problem with that tech is that when you hit a sideways spring, you lose all momentum because you don't have an item in your hand anymore. Or at all. That's the problem with that tag. Because the game doesn't know what to do when you hit a sideways spring. It's confused. Also, another issue is I don't know if it works on newer ones. Maybe that's why we don't see it, maybe because it's been patched out. Because I've never seen it since the first time in 2019 or early 2020. I've only ever seen it once. As a glitch showcase thing, but no one ever uses it, so I assume it's patched out. See, the reason why this level got a like, right? It's because they taught you what they were gonna do before with the dry bone stuff, so you knew exactly what was gonna, happen. They taught you everything beforehand, which is really good level design. I understand why I liked it now. Jesus, what a good level this is. Did the frog get added later? I don't remember. It might have been late 2020 then. Because that's the last update they had was in May. It's all kind of blurry. It's like 5 years ago, to be fair. We had a bunch of like frog Unamasas whenever the frog came out. I just remember that Link came out in December of 2019. That's all well, I do remember the P-Balloon in late April? Early May? So I think that's when the frog was added, right? And the acorn and all that. Though I could be wrong on that as well. Again, it's all a blur. I don't even know why they added that jump in this level. It's terrifying. Was 3D World not always in the game? Was it added later? I don't even remember. I guess it was added later, huh? I don't remember though. Again, it's all a blur. The only one I remember is the December one because that is when we had that Link Ninja, you know? And the Spike Ball stuff. That was pretty cool. Do I want to go in that blue pipe? Kinda want to go in that blue pipe. It was in the base game, 3D World? That's what I thought too. I don't know. It's, again, all blur. No idea. Good bonus room, by the way. I don't even know what that says. I was not reading it. You know what? This is a good level. I trust it. Okay. Skip the boss Goomba, apparently. That's good humor. Oh, hats. See, I can't keep up with chat when I'm playing the game at the same time. My bad. No, I do know that the bullet propeller Goomba hat. I know those hats were later, for sure. You meant 3D World hats as like a in general thing. I don't like the lethal ejection stuff in the level, but the rest of the level is pretty good. What? Oh, what do you mean the code that I wanted? What? What do you mean, Steven? Did I ask for a code? Oh, it said, I hope you're ready. Oh, the chatter wanted the code. Got it. Okay. You know, pinging the user would definitely be useful in that context anyways. I think we're supposed to wall jump into it and then grab the thing by the head and win level? Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh. Well. I mean... Oh. Wait! Why is there another? Okay, I have to know. I actually have to know why there's a platform over there. They're not even supposed to. Well, maybe you are supposed to wall jump there. I don't know. Trust to see Mez play the code. I'm trying to play some Super Expert here. Yeah, that's a dev route stuff.
You made it.
Good level already? How dare. To be completely fair with you, Kira, the reason why I read 3D World is because that's all I could read in the time frame I had to play the level, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go.
When you're skimming stuff, as a streamer, you don't get to read the full sentence a lot of the time. Especially when my OBS is like, the way it's built, it cut off the hats part for me. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, the ending's kind of garbage. I'm out. Goodbye. So like it word wrapped the word hats on the bottom line. Because I have a really small chatter box compared to like whatever else people use. Since I have a YouTube one as well, and a Kick one. I gotta see all the chats. Although the one that is with YouTube, I actually have 4 chats open. I have the standard Twitch one, I have the YouTube and Twitch one, I have the YouTube Shorts one, and I have a Kick one. But no one ever chats on Kick, to be fair, so you know, it doesn't really matter for that one. I'm a nobody on Kick. Same thing but faster. Or not. Blue? Red? Oh, I'm just dead. That sucks. Oh, I died anyways. I'm good on this. Too much to read and pay attention to. I have also YouTube Plus. Or YouTube Plus? Yeah, well, Royru Plus chat, yeah. And I lose. Goodbye. It hurts your eyes being this small? It's meant to be on a mobile phone. That is why it's the way it is on the YouTube Short Royru Plus channel. It wasn't meant to be watched on desktop, honestly. Or laptop. Is this cheese? That door looks like you're not supposed to go in it. Though I could be wrong. Wait. Dang, no one-ups, I was hoping. You know, you could actually barely make that with the POW in Yoshi's mouth, but I probably shouldn't do that. I think I'm gonna go in that door. As much as I hate it. You're not supposed to have Yoshi at this point. There's our one-ups. Yeah, you're really not supposed to have Yoshi at this point. I broke the whole level.
Phew, made it.
Yeah, Roy stream on a Saturday. And for you folk, it's Sunday morning now. I think the best thing they could do for Mario Maker 3 is to have every single style unique in a sense that it's its own style. Like, for example, SMW gets Charging Chucks, they get the Boo Fishers, they get the Dolphins, but when you swap into that in the Maker, it no longer will let you swap in back and forth. That's what made it accessible for Mario Maker, but I think they gotta do it. They gotta make everything unique and different to spice it up enough, and then add Wonder Style. And I really truly think the game will be its most popular form right there, to be fair. Why don't I want the red? I guess we'll just find out. You take weekends off? I usually don't stream on Saturday. I mean, there's other ways they can make Mario Maker 3 better. It doesn't have to be that way, you know? I should probably go in the red pipe. I think I have to go in the red pipe actually now. Can I grab that spring? Probably not. It's probably too far away. Yeah, too far away. Oh. Keep it on blue, I guess, so I can jump. I didn't think this far. I think I can go fast enough. I believe. There's one thing we have to do, though. And that's grab a Yoshi. Because now... I think we just win, right? I don't know what's in here that could be so important. Probably bomb? Oh, cape? Oh, to fly into the thing. I got you. Can I just go in here? Okay, well, I can definitely not fly in there. I might have just lost. Wait, we can save it. Hold on. Get some one-ups. 1 second. Now if we die, it doesn't matter, because we'll just play it again. Also, having a shell here might have just won the level. Yeah, I feel like I broke this level. Also, I don't think you can get Yoshi in. Yeah, no, when you hit a spring, you undock. Well, bye, Yoshi. I think the cape was for opening the spring. I'm pretty sure Yoshi was 100% cheese. It was kind of fun level, though, to be fair. Wasn't bad. You didn't really need the cape if you got Yoshi. Cape is absolutely required. Actually, no, it wasn't. Because you could just bring a shell from Bowser Jr. and then bring that shell to get to the spring. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it was either the cape opens the pipe or a shell. They gave you 2 chances. You don't need the power-up, so it's fine. Oh my god. 30 seconds exactly? Yeah, anyway. Well, hold on. Oh, they almost got me to jump and waste my clear condition. I almost didn't listen to the level there. Alright. Whatever you say. I have an idea. And that's to keep my mushroom here. Actually, you know what? Let's blade it. Because that definitely did not help. 1 second. Oh my lord. Okay, we got the mushroom out. I don't know if that's gonna hurt us or not. They want us to go up for the key, it seems. I'm guessing the keys are the arrow over there. I want to check something. Nothing, okay. Pick a pipe, let's go. Did I pick right? I don't even know. Huh. I kind of want to go back and hit the piranhas, but... Oh, I had plenty of time. Never mind. What? I have an idea. Okay, I gotta do it backwards. Hold on. Nothing! Could've been that guy up there. Okay, well, I just wasted my time. Where is this stupid hidden key? Is it in that swamp up there? Hmm. It's telling me there's something over here. You go over, so the key is... This is pick a path, right? Dead? Not dead. Oh, it's for the red coins. I'm just being stupid. I'm not aware of my surroundings, apparently. I was just confused why it made me go back to the beginning, but the green pipe was the last pipe you're supposed to touch. I just did it backwards. Too much slidey action. I think we can beat on the next go, though. I rushed a little bit. I didn't realize earlier because I didn't even realize I got that red coin. But now that I think about it, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I meant the next go. I love it when my controller lets go of the run button when it feels like it. I'm taking it for the cloud room because I don't trust how clouds work. So I'm just gonna do a damage boost here. The fact that they needed 2 clouds and one is like in a really perilous position kind of scares me a little bit. Because I don't really think they needed the second cloud, they just left it there for some reason. I do need a new controller, but now that it's all getting expensive. The Hori Procon is now 30 bucks, and I'm thinking, would I rather just buy a $90 freaking Nintendo controller at that point? Not really, I like the Hori Procon a lot more. But I'm being a little stingy with money right now. I do need to get a new controller though. A new button would solve all these issues. Actually, you know what, wait. Just in case they screwed me over at the end there. A Hori with an H. Hori Procon. Bowser? No. Hori is just the brand name.
You made it.
Yeah, same Elias. It's just a shame it went up 10 bucks.
Let's go.
I mean, the only bad thing about this controller that I've been using for about a year now is just the run button, the B button for me. Not in the greatest condition for sure. As you saw, can I please? Thank you. As you saw, I was having issues. Pixel perfect? You can.
Ryston cheered with 5,000 bits. Hori.
Ryston, are you telling me to go buy one? Is that what that was for? Please let me know, because that is insanely a huge amount of bits. I would play this. The problem with SMB3 precision is this. Look at this. How am I supposed to know where I'm at? Exactly. I have to take more than 20 seconds to realize that. Up to me. I have been bitching and complaining about a new controller. I'll go buy one. Thank you so much, Ryston, for the 5,000 bits. That's not $5,000. That's 50 bucks. There's a difference. I will just get a new controller. I think it's about high time I do so. Oh, you're right. You can duck jump under the I'm like overcomplicating things today for some reason. I don't know what it is today. But today is just a day of Roy not paying attention to anything today for some reason. It must be the heat. It's gotta be the heat. It's like freaking 87 right now, man. Yeah, it's like 87. Wow, I was just looking over and I was about correct. It's gotta be the heat making it so much harder for me to see things. Ain't no way I dodged that. Oh my god, they're 36 bucks now? God. That's annoying. 3 1-ups though. Could have been worse. I went from 33 lives to 49. Insane. Yeah, so you have to duck under the red coin. You have to be not pixel perfect, you have to be semi-pixel perfect, otherwise you'll hit the muncher first. Which I can do in a fast speed, moment. I just was not aware of it. Because me not paying attention today, apparently. So the reason why duck jumping helps on coins in particular, for whatever, actually no, I don't think it helps on munchers. I could be wrong. I think it's only spikes and ground blocks actually, so maybe it does help on munchers, but the reason why you duck under a coin, against like, even spikes for some reason, it feels like it does something, but you get a better hitbox. Speaking of better things, what the heck was that jump? You get a better hitbox, essentially. To grab the coin over hitting the monster or the enemy. I don't know if it works in SMB 3, but placebo moment, I just do it anyways because better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, coins are not solid items. That's the reason why you it's not really a better hitbox. You're just removing a hitbox essentially. You're lowering your hitbox, but the coin doesn't care about your lowered hitbox. That's the idea. It will still hit at the same height, whereas ducking will prevent you, or at least
let's keep this
make it
up.
so you don't
Thanks
take
for the
damage
SMM2 content.
because your lower
Love
hitbox
following
matters.
the run on YT.
So that's the whole point of that. Are those actually soft blocks? I hope not, because this is actually a good level. Even it only gives me like 1-1-up. Dracula, thank you for the Prime in 5 months. Welcome back. Speaking of that, I'm going to have to upload this as soon as I get done with this set. Because I haven't had anything to actually upload today. I am uploading a edited content in 20 minutes though, automatically scheduled, on the main channel, because I just got done with that. Do they work with saws? If you duck under a saw, your hitbox will get lowered, correct.
Support's on the way.
It's only solid blocks and spikes it doesn't work on SMB1,
It's showtime.
SMB3. If you're wondering. What is the point of this? Oh. Nesberg, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how was stream? Okay, I see the timing. I do think you can duck under munchers though. I'm pretty sure they're not considered solid. Bunch of word stuff. Like Wordle? Got one. Just gotta throw it in there now. Oh my god, I thought I died there. I gotta jump a little bit higher. Crosswords. Gotcha. Redact. Okay, I see what you're saying. So close. Catfishing wiki. I've never heard of that one before. I think I'll just time it. It might be easier than doing what I'm doing right now. I actually almost got in there by accident. Trivia game. Oh. That almost went in. Trivia game when they use wiki categories. Kind of like a wiki speedrun, but not quite. Stream is going well so far. I've gotten a lot of lives today. Went from 33 to 49. Yeah, let's go. We got it. Oh. That wasn't too bad. What makes this 6 minutes? Oh, that. What? Just got freaking teleported. What the heck? I think the game just said I was above for some reason. That's a new one. What? Oh. Hello, green Koopa guy. What am I doing? That? Oh, suddenly there's... Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. What makes it 6 minutes? Is it just the bomb section? Did the guy just take 5 or 4 minutes on the bomb section and was like, anyways, now we hit a checkpoint, so now we're stuck on this level? This level seems like it's likable. I don't see the issue yet. So the boss was optional? And there was more level. I feel like this was just good level design regardless. The boss lets you skip the rest of the level. It doesn't seem like a troll or anything. There's just more stuff to do. Weird. You wish that Roy played GTA? Oh, I just realized we're at 10 mark. I have played GTA back in the day. I have nothing against it. I just don't think it'd be good for me to stream. I guess we're doing a bonus level all of a sudden. And even if GTA 6 comes out anyways, my computer cannot handle it. So either way, you're not gonna see it. However, I have been talking to a few people who are interested in GTA. If I get a good enough computer before GTA 6 ever comes out, it's just a myth at this point, you know. I will consider it for fun, probably for RP, honestly, but we'll see. Most likely we won't do it, but if I have a good enough computer, I might consider it. Yeah, we're gonna have GTA 7 before GTA 6 comes out. True. It's like Half-Life 3, but multiplied by 2, you know? It's just never gonna come out. Fallout 5 will come out before GTA. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why it's taking so long. I finally get to play the game. It's been about 100 seconds long. of doing absolutely nothing but pressing the Z button. I'm gonna guess there's hidden blocks at the bottom there. I don't want to fall. And a +3. Wow. Silk Song before GTA 6, yeah. I mean, they did kind of like hint at Silk Song this year, didn't they? Or something like that. I'm not gonna do it, despite it being super boring. Only on the fact that they give you 3 1-ups at the end.
Let's go.
I guess we'll just keep going. Until we get to the 5 mark. We'll just do a 15 set. Also, Carnation, thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate that. Oh, you know what I could do with the chats? I'm not gonna put anything on screen, but I could probably separate the regular YouTube one. Now that I realize I could do it with my YouTube Plus one. It would just require me to customize the docs every single time, which is already annoying enough as is, but it might be worth, because on the actual YouTube chat, I can see stickers and all that for YouTube donations. I realized that the other day, when someone donated the other day on my YouTube Plus chat, on my YouTube Shorts stream, basically, I realized in that doc, or the browser source, the URL, I can see those donos. Where on this one, I can currently only guess that you donated, just because of the way it's written out. Because it's written out in text, it's not showing the sticker. So I think in my best interest, I change that tomorrow, probably. So I can see all of those. And appropriately thank those. Oh my god, that is a jump and a half. At least I think it's a jump, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can use the donut blocks to help you. I am definitely going to get a new controller, though. After stream, I'll just go buy one on Amazon. Team Donut level? No, too many spikes. So, Team Donut's rules are that you can only use 1 spike to make fun of spikes. That's the idea behind it. Am I gonna get released, like, sometime today? Oh, okay, now I get released. I don't think I can get this in time. No! I should have ducked. I had it. How does one donate on YouTube? I actually don't know. I think there's a button somewhere. Like it says stickers or something like that. I haven't even done anything with the membership stuff yet. I've been thinking about it though. Oh my gosh, please! Oh my god, what a jump! Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, that's true. Membership does give you emotes. I have a bunch of emotes I can upload easily. That's such a good number. I'm actually gonna stop here at 28282 because I know Ryson really appreciates those numbers. So we'll stop out here, you know. And we'll do more later. Okay, I am gonna take a small break. I'm going to go and get this exported and uploaded in the background while we do the next set here, and then I'll be right back.
I'm Luigi, number one. I'm Luigi, number one. I'm Luigi, number one.
This is the Monado's power! Speed!
All right! Bye-bye!
Transcode! Mega Man!
Alright, I am back. Code execute, thank you for the $10 euro? Yeah, thank you for the dono, appreciate it. I will put it into a controller and any other things I need for the computer. I need to get a new computer. At least the graphics card needs to be updated. Like 8 years old. Yeah, it seems like Super Expert Skips won. Look at that. Okay, well, that being said, let's do some more. Let me change or check on one thing real quick. Okay, I can upload this in like 20 seconds, the set we just did. So I'm gonna do that and then we'll start. That way it will be easier that way. Also, update, I did just add YouTube and Kick. Instead of like it being combined into one, I removed the restream chat stuff. And now I'm at OBS. I have 4 medium-sized rectangles on my OBS. And my preview is so small you can't even see it now. So now I can see all of the chats. And I can also see when donos happen on YouTube. So that's good. It's a good change, honestly. Okay, where is it? I need to swap accounts here. You heard light went dark? Okay, that's a funny joke. I like that. Let's go ahead and upload this while it's in the background. And I'll just make the thumbnail later. It's not a big deal. Uploading a thing in the background here now. And we're good. Alright, let's do a couple more here. Alright, well, everyone wants to vote for Super Expert Skips, on the poll, at least. Had a poll running between Blue levels, Expert no skip, Super Expert no skip, make a level of chat, and Super Expert Skips. So, you guys really want to just see Super Expert Skips, fair enough. A Pina Colada song. I'm just gonna skip. I think it's time to get back into the good 60s, maybe. I keep saying that, but then I get down to the 40. Like, I'll say I want to get to the 50s, and I'll get down to the 30s. It's like, I can't win either way, you know? Hey, Riley. It's weird having, like, 4 different chats up at once, actually. Speaking of which, I need to move that chat. Now I can see it. I have YouTube Shorts chat, I have Twitch, and I have a Kick chat, even though the Kick chat doesn't really get much love, to be fair. I'm assuming you just kill him. I did not see that one. Now I just lose, right? GG's. Yeah, there's no way that she's that. Look at that. You streaming on Kick? Yeah. I've been streaming on Kick for like a whole month. I've gotten 10 follows on Kick. That's not a lot. Does it drop me off? No, good. Who's getting kicked? Or kicked? You are, Concha. I mean, I don't disagree that Kick is quote-unquote trash, but it makes more money than Twitch. That's the sad reality we have out here. Also, they're branching out to less gambling stuff anyways. That's the only reason why I'm streaming on it. I didn't really care for it until, you know, now. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. What's down here anyways? Can I see? Okay, that's fine. Wait, I needed the bomb for that? Brother in Christ, please may I go back. No, you may not pass go. Okay, well. Kind of a lame situation we have here. Oh, the bomb goes... I was like, I'm so confused. What do you mean I'm supposed to blow that up to the left? And then I realized, oh, it's below me. Right. Okay. We'll play it again. That's fine. Yeah, today's Super Expert levels have been really okay, is the best way to put it. I don't think a lot of them have been bad today. It hasn't been like the constant skipping. It's been here and there, but not like constant skipping, you know? So what we need to do here is wait this out, destroy those guys, wait for this guy to turn around. I guess we can let him fall down here as well, since he can fall down here. And then we win, surely. I would stream on TikTok if I actually cared about TikTok. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, did it not matter? I mean, yeah, I know it shows in the hint, but hint wasn't very nice. Because you have a certain time limit with the bombs once you step on them, you know? So, is that the goal? It is. Why are we doing this? Why? Why do you think it's so funny? Ha 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 ha. One-ups? Ooh, hold on, wait. I might laugh with you now. Alright, you know what? Nah, I think it's a neutral. I think there's definitely better ways they could have done the level. I mean, I figured it was gonna happen the way they designed it. But that's the most overused troll. They can definitely do a little bit something better there. I think the level was close to a like, though. A10, please. Okay. Okay, alright. I see what you're doing. This is how you're supposed to do a thwomp section, by the way. Oh. I misunderstood. Everyone dies in the floor boot, Jesus. And I'm the one who died in the pit thinking it was progression. Oops. That doesn't seem too fair. Yes, they did that earlier, but they were nice with the pipe. I assumed they were going to be nice the entire time. My bad. Turns out the whole level, I mean, the title does say it all, to be fair. But at least if you're gonna do it out of a door, give some sort of warning. Despite it being used earlier through a pipe, which was great level design. The door should have been like, I don't know, maybe like 2 arrows pointing to the door. I probably would have been held right if you did that. Now you have to wait for your red coins. I feel like if they're required, it probably doesn't get a like. The door itself is kind of meh. Okay, you know what? I see what you're doing here. The red coins are optional. Will you still get a like? We'll see. This level better get better, because that door kill was kind of rude. I held right out of instinctiveness, and it was actually the right play. Wow. Yeah, I think this gets a neutral. How am I not dead? No! I saw the arrow, but I was looking for the key door, and I saw the key door in the same frame. God, it's so annoying. Alright, well, I guess we don't get to check the content door. Considering we lost our red coin at the top of the section there. Yeah, this remains as a neutral. It has liking factors for sure. But it definitely wasn't very nice. Kind of cheap shot-ish, you know? Not that I needed the top, I just wanted to get it. All they had to do was make the door more to the right so you wouldn't instantly die to the thwomp when it hit, you know, put it at the edge of its aggro. That'd be fine. And then for the door with the giant thwomps, put a spring on it, I guess? The ending was fine. That one was on me, to be fair. I should have just listened to it. But because I had the key in the door, I kind of got excited. Oh my god. That, dude. The game got super laggy when they all started to fire. If this was a Switch 2, it would not be laggy at all. Oh my god. Okay, so we just slowly do this, right? And then we just win? Right? Actually, I kind of want to do this real quick. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, wait. There's a crush block over here. Let's go. You know what? None of these levels have ever given me a crush block before. None. You know what that means? It's actually getting a like. That crush block makes it likable. Alright, but it looks like we gotta spin the marvelous wheel from Lego here. We go ahead and set that up. Three minutes. That actually looks doable. Alright, good luck with your wheel spin here. You get 1,000 rupees for everyone. May not have been for yourself, but you did give out a lot of rupees. 83,000 is not too bad, honestly, all things considered. I want to test something if it lets me. Oh my god, it does. And it lets you out? Hold up. Wait, is this actually good design? Actual decent level design? No way. I don't even think that was cheese. I think that was intended skippage. I'll be honest, that's what it seems like. Ooh, okay, looks like we're dealing with one of these. Yeah, anyways, I think we're gonna stay on this guy. Hey, Boom Boom. I'll wait for your... Yeah, there it is. The classic Boom Boom debate. Sloppy cheese? I still think it's an intentional design point. Because they have a hole at the top there for you to drop... Unless it's the hidden block factor. There could be hidden blocks, to be fair. It would not surprise me if there was a hidden block tower up there. You're just happy to be on TV? Nice, nice. Well, on YouTube, but yeah, it's basically TV. You're not wrong. That was like the most intense and insane, like, Ludwig Koopaling luck I've had in a while. Usually he bounces always 3 times for me. Hey, look, Bowser. Ain't no way, dude. Bro's a literal football player out here. Maybe even a basketball player for that jump height. Was there any checkpoints? There's no 1-ups. No secrets, really. Eh. Yeah, he's sniping really good. Oh yeah, there was a checkpoint when you fell down, that's true. I do think it's a neutral still though, regardless. It was kind of nice. It was very fun. It just lacked any bonuses, like a normal traditional looking level would be. Although with, I don't know, not many levels that can I call traditional with claws on them. It felt pretty traditional. How is this in Super Expert? This is just a, you know, title screen. There's gonna be just like a whole subworld, right? Ain't no way it's this free. Maybe there's a hidden P-switch to end the level? I don't see the... Yeah, the P-switch is gone. It's usually on that ledge to the right. Very weird. I mean, if the goal's right there... Ah, classic hidden garbage. Surely someone was kind enough to, you know, let me know where it's at. I mean, it could literally be anywhere. I'm gonna check the top left. Usually a lot of people like to hide stuff over here. Bowser's wife? Isn't that technically Peach? Well, not really a wife, more like girlfriend, to be fair. Because in Sunshine, wasn't Peach Bowser Jr.'s mom? Or some sort of canonical thing? I don't remember what it was, honestly. How am I today? I'm doing alright. We're at 56 lives. It's pretty nice. Well, where do you think it's hidden? Do you think it's hidden literally in the same spot it normally is in? Because that would be pretty funny. I think it's at the end somewhere. I don't think it's at the... Well, it could be at the beginning. It actually could be at the beginning. 54 seconds tells me no? I think we just check the right side here, and then we check the left side. I don't think there's anything here. Maybe like right above? No? 54 seconds. Where would you hide it? We can't go in the pipe. I think we get rid of this. Huh. Down here? Maybe it's at the beginning, the left wall. That would not surprise me. Was there a shell anywhere in this level? Wish someone would have marked it. Can you write comments? You can write comments. Why isn't it marked? Why are we doing this? Oh my god. Well, you know what? I will save the day for everyone else. Someone's gotta do it. Might not be in the right spot, but at least you'll check there. I kind of want to check what's in that pipe now. On the other hand, I don't really care too much. Yeah, it's just a bunch of coins. I mean, it is hidden in the viewer, but I'm not going to use it. I don't use the viewer in the run. I will use it outside, though. We're not in Endless anymore. You know what? Because this guy didn't actually write a comment, I'm going to go steal his world record real quick. What do you mean the live thing has Mario's face on it? You mean like the clear condition stuff? Or do you mean like the live system? Because yeah, I see what you're saying. The lives with an S. Got you. Understood. Now I know what you mean. This is literally just a... They booted up the Switch. They said, oh, hey look, a water level was made for me. Let me just go ahead and hide the P switch and make it a requirement. That's exactly what this person did. And we're gonna go take the world record because they didn't write a comment, so. Okay, well, that was a bad attempt, but 54 seconds, this should be free. Maybe I should get the Yoshi. Where was the Yoshi again? It was like the second area, or was it here? No, it's the second one, right? Yeah, it's not there. Yoshi is in the next one. Right here. I think it's where, oh, that is a time loss though. I think it's worth grabbing Yoshi though. Because I think there's a, well, one, I could just do that. And I get a little bit of speed if I do that. It's kind of slow, though, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe Yoshi was not the play here. If I take the world record with the Yoshi, though, I'd be pretty happy. Okay, that was kind of cool, not gonna lie. The Goomba pushing at the P-switch into me? Did not expect that.
You made it.
You love it when Roy steals world records from the scumbags who don't leave comments? I know, right? I'm the one who left that P-switch comment. Because no one else would do it. Like, just write a comment. Just put P switch. Just put P. Just write the letter P. And I would be happy. Not that hard. Yeah, title screen level is just a template level. Yeah, it's all the same, really. What is this setup? I was not expecting that. I was about to just die and skip. That was a stupid mistake. When I saw a whole bunch of them, like, oh, I was supposed to press down. Also, wait, this is supposed to be a Kaizo Light? What? What do you mean this is a Kaizo Light? This is just... Okay, if that's what you want to call it. This is not a traditional Kaizo Light design, but sure, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Jump scare central. Isn't Yoshi slower in water? No, it's the same speed as Mario, Luigi, Toad, and Toadette. It's all the same. It's actually faster because if you eat an enemy with Yoshi, you get a speed boost. It may have been slower in that run, but it was kind of a cool speed run, you know. So it kind of gets a pass. This section's more like Kaiser Light than the other one was. I don't think this person understands what a Kaiser Light is. This section is Kaiser Light. I don't understand why they didn't just start with that, you know? Why? What? Why is there a door in the lava? What is going on? The POW is useless. There was no point in throwing the POW, at least unless I missed something. There was no key from that guy. Yeah, that was a really weird level, thinking about it now. The first part didn't feel Kaiser Light. The second part felt very much Kaiser Light. Then they had a useless POW section. For whatever reason, mind you. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot that's how propeller shrooms act, actually. Wait, can you even get that propeller shroom? It's all bait, right? Because you have to go in here. It's not gonna let me get it. Oh, wait, maybe? Is that dev route nonsense? Surely not. I can go up there. Do I want to go up there? No. I kind of want to take damage. But I guess we're just gonna put it on. I hope the guy we don't get soft locked down here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Oh! That's kind of rude. I meant to press up. This is why I need a new controller. I don't understand. I guess the mushroom is meant to never be touched. Because if you touch it, it kind of, yeah, it actually makes you slower. To be fair. Yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, I could have made one-ups here if I would have held on to this. Wait, can I go back? No. I guess not. Red pipe? Where's the red pipe? Oh, here. And then you hit an on-off switch, okay. I think I just want to beat the level. I don't think I care about one-ups anymore. If I die, I'll get it, but... At this point, I'd rather just beat the level. I get a one-up right there. That's nice. I think this is a good thumbnail. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good thumbnail. I think I know which level I'm gonna put on the VOD channel for sure. Triple jump, but it's actually the wrong way. That wall jump is really scary, by the way. Every single time I see it, I'm just terrified. If you miss any frame of that jump, you might get like 3 to 4 frames lenience there, but it's pretty scary. I've died to that jump many times before in the past, but I guess I'm a better player now. Alright, no triple jump. Remember, we are not triple jump gamers here. We are just go down and cry, I guess, gamers. The fact that they set it up that way is so rude. Wall jump? No. Interesting. Wait, there's just more level? I thought we were done. How tight is this level? Oh my. 6 seconds lenient, maybe? Probably need to dodge these, so I'm gonna dodge them. Wait, there's the axe. I mean, taking damage doesn't really matter. Where's the key? Brother. You cannot be serious. Oh my god. Where did you hide it? I think we have to skip it and find it out of the run. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. This is just gonna be find the key if you're lucky enough, you know? Surely it'll show up in viewer. Please. Only one person beat this level? Wow. And they didn't even put a comment? Can they even put comments? Yeah, they can put comments. It seems. Where is this hidden stupid key? Let's find out together, actually. Oh. Oh, right there. Under the thwomp. Who would have guessed? Not me. That's so... Yeah, I definitely would not have checked there. That is really evil. Wow. Alright, here we go. Let's go beat the level. I mean, Mini Mushroom have been really cool. I would have liked to see it in Mario Maker 3. You can put comments, right? Yeah, you can. In fact, I'm gonna put a comment there. The person who... Dude, I don't get it. The people who beat these levels don't even think about other people. It's always a selfish, I beat the level, don't care. Not going back in. That's what it feels like, you know? You also need that shell miss. I guess there's a hint in of itself. There's a hidden key somewhere through like a damage boost. I suppose you can use that logic. But, I mean, I definitely would not have checked on the thwomp. Because I don't want to lose my... Oh, I guess you can do it fast enough with the star. Anyways. I'll put a comment in the next cycle. Because I have to go back through there anyways. I'll put it right on top, actually. Or I'm gonna die trying. Nah, we'll do it in the next try. I thought about putting the comment there, but I realized it would not be in the right spot. It makes the level a little bit more awkward, but at least I could do faster things here. Thinking about it, this person beat the level with like, what, 16 seconds remaining? So I have to remember that. So where's the 12 indicators for the other stuff? You can actually kill him, wow. So you actually don't need the Shalmet if you're good enough. I'll be honest though, when I first started streaming, I didn't even think about putting out comments either. So I guess it's more like a stream culture thing. More than like... Because if I did this in solo, like without anyone watching, I would probably be less inclined anyways to put down a comment. I don't know. Nowadays I would do it regardless because I'm a streamer. But I understand why you wouldn't do it. It's the same concept as on YouTube, like videos, you don't like a lot of people don't like videos in general. The same concept as that. Like it took me a long time to like a video on YouTube, not knowing how it all worked, you know. I was very stingy with my likes, to be fair. You know what? I'm gonna take it because I can. Because it literally did not matter whatsoever. But nowadays, I actually go around and like all the YouTube videos. It's hard for me not to like a video because the majority of the stuff I watch are actually really clean, well-made videos in general. And I hardly ever, like, dislike a video either, you know? Yeah, same, Riley. I start liking all the videos I watch now. I'll only put a neutral on a video where I disagree with the way they've done something. Or if I know the person's an actual, like, bad person, you know, then I'll be like, nah. But when you like it, changes your algorithm. That's true, but not... A lot of people, what they don't like, don't know about algorithm, to be fair. The majority of people that watch on YouTube don't know about the like boosts, or like blue, the like-dislike system. You know what I'm saying. The majority of people don't think about the algorithm. The majority of people don't like or whatever because they just aren't aware, I guess. If you do downvote, it does remove the creator out of your algorithm for the majority after you do enough downvoting. But isn't there an option to say remove this person from my algorithm or something like that? Remove, I don't want to see any more of this content. Isn't there an option for that? I swear there is on YouTube. You don't have to dislike anyone's video. You can just press that button, to be fair. Okay, I see what kind of level we're playing. I held jump and died. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's hard for me to like or dislike anything. Like, even though with the whole drama of childish pirate software, don't get me wrong, I actually really liked the guy before all this happened. I just don't care. You know? I don't care much for drama. It's never bothered me. Do you think there's a hidden block there? Why market? What does that even mean? Huh? What is that? Dude, if you want to shell jump, do an actual shell jump indicator. Anyways. Oh, shorts don't have that option? I think you have to go to the actual creator then and then remove them. Oh, then I guess there is an option. I never checked. Also, there's a theory for content creators, right? Where you want to keep your content liked to the thing that you're making. So, for example, I should only be watching Mario Maker 2 videos and liking only Mario Maker 2 videos on my account. Apparently, there's a theory going on where the person who's a content creator, if you go out of the stuff that you're like, your stuff is like grouped up in, different game styles and all that. Like, for example, if you go from Mario Maker 2 and FPS, and that's all you ever watch is FPSs, right? I think it actually screws up your algorithm. Because here's my theory as well, which I actually kind of believe in it. Because when I started doing content creation on YouTube, all I ever watched was Mario Maker 2 videos. On YouTube, on that account. That would explain why I suddenly got a spike in viewership. I might have to start doing that again. That actually might help a lot. The jump is really, like, hard. Okay, let's just do... It's literally one shell jump. How is it that hard to get it? Oh. What is this? Huh? And what is this? What does this mean? What? I don't understand, man. I just don't get it. It baffles me. The way that creators are, man. I died in this level like 4 or 5 times. I just cannot believe. Oh, the Link level? You're supposed to just stab the note block and it'll work magically for you. Oh, we're doing this, huh? I'm dead. You know, I might be able to make that jump down there. I think we take this one at the endless now. I'm spending too many lives on this. Yeah, and Mario's 2 different indicators. It's really weird. Good thing I didn't die there. That would have sucked. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll make another account just to watch the things I like to watch. Minecraft videos, Gmod videos, etc, etc. And I think I'll just keep my main in my YouTube short or YouTube Plus account for Mario Maker only. Because you know the funny thing is, I have actually only seen one Mario Maker video outside of my own content that shows up in my own feed on the opposite account. And they're also a streamer too. I'm gonna see if they're online today. I might write into them, we'll see. I think they're an early streamer, so I don't think it really matters, sadly. I'm gonna test this. Damn, you actually can't make that. What if I did it from the, like, the up area? Maybe? Probably not. I really was hoping for that cheese. That's why I quit out, because I wasn't sure that was gonna work, and I'm glad I did. Would've lost 2 more lives. Some of my shorts, speaking of shorts, have been popping off. The last couple of them were making like 30k views a video, which is kind of nice. I've hit 100k before. But those shorts were like, there's a lot of work put into it. The way it was zoomed up and such, and the way everything was categorized and everything was skipped and, you know, in a set order to make it look nice and neat. Which took like, what, 5-10 minutes to make those things? Shorts aren't easy to make if you want to make a good one. Oh my god, dude. Desenji just couldn't help himself. He heard an out-of-context idea and just had to say it. God, this guy. Too early of a jump. Wish there was a checkpoint there. Because doing this all over again, not the greatest design. It's fun, but I really wish there was a checkpoint like right here or something, just to make it easier for me to start the, you know, the shell jump stuff. Or, you know, just get good. That's also an option. Just get good. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that jump. Are we done? Oh, we go in here apparently? What is this? There's just more! There's just more level. I'm so glad I skipped this. Hey look, no checkpoint. I see why it's the super expert now. I always do it like a frame too early. And I don't know why. I might as well go for the world record, right? No reason not to. Off by a frame again. Yeah, look, Ma, no checkpoint. See what I did? I made a level that's super hard. Aren't you proud of me, Ma? So close every single time. Once I get used to that jump, it'll be really easy for me. You just gotta get in the zone of Kaizo, you know? Oh my god, too early. Speaking of. Where we going, we won't need checkpoints. True. Too high of a jump. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here since ads are about to start on Twitch. I'll be back in a few minutes here, and we'll just go ahead and beat this level. My hand will stop being so tired, and we'll probably have an easier time. I'll be right back.
It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
Alright! Bye-bye!
I'm Luigi, number
This
one.
is the Monado's power!
Mega
This is the
Man.
Monado's power!
Speed! Transcode! Mega Man! Transcode! Mega Man!
What do you mean what's up next? Ish. We're still playing this, you know. I didn't finish the set yet. We always take an hour break for the ads, so no one misses anything. Or at least, I should be doing that. The last few times I haven't. I need to be more aware of whenever the ads come up. You know? So, still can't make that jump. We were in an intermission. But, only because the ads were about to, you know, come back on auto for 3 minutes, and I didn't want people to miss anything, you know? That, and I needed to take the break anyways, because I was trying to make a thumbnail in the background there. So I spent the last 5-ish minutes making a thumbnail real quick. And I uploaded it. That's why I pinged it in the Discord just a moment ago. I've been kind of behind on my content recently, and now that I'm going to be paying for my brother's dentist stuff, you know, his teeth, I decided I'm going to be streaming a lot more, starting today actually, but I will most likely not be streaming on Saturdays normally. This is just an extra bonus stream. We'll see. Because I know I'm going to hurt later tonight when I do a D&D at, what, 2 a.m. in the morning until like 6 a.m. 5:30 a.m., but you get the point. Right, go in the pipe. What if the end's to the right, though? What if I did all this for nothing? Well, I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. Goal? Yeah, there it is. Nice. I think we just took a world record, too. I think we'll just do 12 more levels and just end this off on a nice, even number, and then we'll do one more set. So this is gonna be like an hour and a half, almost 2-hour video here. I had to think about what I wanted to do there, and I was scared. Oh gosh. I need to hit the on-off. Wait, and then Z-jump. This is actually a cool level. Hold on. I need to focus. How many records do I have? Over 10,000. I could check after this, though. I need to hold run button there. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Instinctively, I guess I'm just not gonna hold run? Even though I can't pick those things up? That's so weird. If this gives me a checkpoint, this might be likable. Oh my. See? Oh. What am I supposed to do there? We clearly have to Z-jump. Oh, I get it. This 10 coin is actually an indicator. Wow, look at all this good game design. I didn't see! There was no ice block! I've been lied to! Although the blue platform is kind of an icy block, to be fair. It looks blue. That's the one thing I don't know, man. I know you want to remain indicatorless, but that one kinda needs an ice block. Even a single ice... No, I think you can just definitely design it around wall jumping and Z jumping on that section too, to be fair. Not a perfect level, but still gets a like.
Made it.
I have a lot of records that no one would want. Oh, I can tell you one person that would want to steal all my records. But they don't steal it because they know I don't give a crap if they steal it or not, you know? Hey, Chris Barron. That's an interesting name. I guess it's kind of like an average name, huh? Yeah. 10,820 world records. I would say 5,000 of those are probably actual Rand speedruns. The rest of them are just clears, you know? 6,500 unclear, or first clears is the term. Have a good night, Tantaf. Take care. Yeah, I know he has record stealing streams. I'll tell you what, though. Right? Every time he steals my record, I take it right back. But only when he does it on stream. Because I think it's funny. Don't get me wrong. Peng is a good player and all. But I feel like I have more knowledge than he does when it comes to speedrun mechanics. I will say this, though. He is much better than I am when it comes to 3D World speedruns, if you have a ninja of it. It seems like it's soft lock. I'm just gonna take it. Just to see if it is a soft lock. It's not. Wow. I'm just dead anyways, because me and my Goombas. Yeah, no, Penga's chill. Don't get me wrong. I need to wait longer. It seems we have a level too. Curbs might be the only person I might actually be scared of when it comes to world record stealing. Because he will spend a lot of time to make it very tight. Panga will not. He gets to clear and he moves on. And then when he actually tries, I can still beat him. It takes a bit of extra time though, for Panga. When it comes to curbs though, if he spends an hour on it, I'll have to spend an hour getting it back. We're pretty equal when it comes to speedruns. Oh, wow, it was that easy and I died like 2 or 3 times on it. Out of curiosity, is the wheel redemption turned off? No. Unless you mean the content wheel. That's gonna be off until I finally get my exclamation point CWQ list done, you know? I'm pretty sure there's only a 15-minute cooldown on the wheel. I'm like really confident that it's only 15 minutes. You know? I could check if you guys want me to go look at it. It could just be a Twitch thing. But I'm pretty sure I set it to 15 minute cooldown. Valentine's time attack. Okay, before we play this, team speedrun. Oh my god. Why would you send me? Why would you willingly send me my most hated genre? That's fair, I guess. I'll play it here in a second. Give me a moment. We have a wheel spin now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 15-minute cooldown. Like, even Crunch got it, so I don't know. That's weird. Everybody wins 25,000 rupees. There we go. It's there, redeems, yeah. He will first try this? No. Not this kind of time attack, no way. Congratulations, number 2. Thanks. Oh, I already lost. Dude, I hate these kind of levels. Let me guess. Yep. You know what? I respect it. I respect the hidden one-ups for just kind of shits and giggles. Usually people put coins or fireballs, you know. Am I supposed to ground pound there? Oh my god, and then there's oh my lord. I hate this so much. This is awful. I know the beginning jump and I see it. I'm just ignoring it for now because I'm gonna practice everything else. See, that's what you're supposed to do. Wow, wait, is it that bad? You gotta hit the ceiling, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna move on from this level. Cause I see this jump in particular, I don't like these jumps. I don't mind this jump too much. It's just the wall jumps into the single gaps I don't like. I will respect that you didn't, hold on. That you didn't put the gap at the bottom, because the bottom wall jump ones are even tighter than the ones on the side of the wall. I respect that at least. I think I have to jump there because I'm pretty sure turnaround is slower. How do you even do this? Is it like that? I think so. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like watching these either. I honestly agree, to be fair. What's the optimal solution here? 2 jumps? Like that, okay. Look at that. Barely missed it. It's a niche for sure. Didn't miss the wall jump. Well, maybe not. Maybe turnaround is actually faster. I wish I knew exactly how you did this part. Because that part in general is... I'm not really sure what's faster. Ground pound? You need a ground pound. Oh my god, you have to buffer jump wall? No way that's a buffer jump. Ain't no way. Hold on, I want to test something. Is it a buffer jump? I hope that's not a buffer jump. I don't think it is. I think the lower the block is from ground pound is how you get that. Keep missing these jumps for some reason. I can't even get to the door. You're kind of wasting my time, to be fair. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, the block goes down. That's fine. And my rules are, if you waste my time, I'm taking the channel points away anyways. Even if I only spent like maybe 5 minutes on it. Why? Because you sent me a level that is wasting my time. I respect you sending it though, to be fair. Oh my god. But that is a 1 hour grind for me because I have to specialize in time attack stuff I don't want to play. You know, I had to jump there. I was just dead anyways. Don't WTF me. Yeah, honestly, that should have been a booer level. It probably would have gotten the boo. Now, normally for the 7400 channel points, I give it 15 minutes max. But my one rule I have, that's an unspoken rule, now you're gonna know, is that if you waste my time with a grind level that is unfun, specifically time attack related stuff, you know, that is an instant I remove your channel points to make you learn your lesson. Usually I give out channel points back if it's like a level you want level design tips on, and if it's like a one-shot, that's fine. I don't mind giving channel points back because you sent me something you want, you know, help on. You don't want to fuck me. I'm just being honest. That is my unspoken rule. You never send a waste your time level to somebody. Grind levels like that, time attacks that take, like if I would have gotten to the door and maybe a little bit to the fire flower, I probably would have been like, okay, you get 15 minutes. I couldn't even get to the door. And even if I could get to the door, I have to do unnecessary instant inputs on walls, to be fair. You're essentially wasting a streamer's time because you know it's gonna take them an hour to beat it. Let's be honest, I'm a jack of all trades. I'm not a niche runner that specializes in, you know, speedrun tech. I can be good at speedruns, don't get me wrong. There was a key in there. But I'm not gonna spend an hour on your level if it's not fun. Grind levels, oh my god, the door was right there. Oh, holy crap, they actually were nice. Insane. It's on me. I rushed a little bit. Yeah, this looks easy enough. Send him to Cheese Pop? You know what? Yeah, send it to Cheese Pops. He'll play it. He won't even get to the door, I don't think, but he'll play it. If you want me to play a grind level, generally speaking, the 12k one is your bet. However, again, it follows under the clause rule of you wasting my time with the grind level. Send it in booer levels. That's honestly your only choice at this point if you want me to play it for longer than 5 minutes. Because those are the grind level streams, essentially. I will at least play it for 15 minutes there, to be honest. And there's not even a channel point requirement. You just gotta ask a mod to open up the queue and send it in a bad level there, and it's fine. I will give it 15 minutes unless it is a... Oh my god, I really need a plus left there. I'll probably spend 15 minutes on it only because it's a skill level and not a garbage waste your time level. Sound effects spam, bad for content. If it's that stuff, I'll skip it in booer levels. But a grind skill level, I usually will play it for 15 minutes because at least it's a skill level and not a hot garbage level when it comes to not fun. Oh my god, dude. I hate the vines in SMB3. This is probably just a controller issue, honestly. My analog might have a little drift in it. Every time I press a direction, it sometimes goes the other way. Kind of like a randomizer Zelda run, where the sensitivity is reversed. I just need to go slower there, honestly. And I won't skill issue. There's no rush here anyways. There's literally zero rush. Yeah, I guess with the same color as Luigi doesn't help either. Okay, no rushing. None of that talking and rushing crap. It's not even that hard. Almost got the one up. Yeah, Zeraplanes is the one who started booer levels, by the way. I will say this, though. Zeraplanes does a different way of doing booer levels. You can send harder levels to me if you want me to play them. But I've seen Zeraplanes skip a lot of levels without grinding them. He's kind of specifically on a, like, not really a 10-minute rule. It's between like 5 to 15 minutes he'll skip a level. I think it's 10 minutes normally though. If you want someone to actually grind your level potentially, this is the one you want to be for, honestly. I missed it. You can send him any level though. I recommend if you're going to send a booer level to Zeraplanes though, try to have hidden garbage in it. He will most likely not boo level if it doesn't have hidden garbage in it. It's just the way he believes. And I don't blame that. Because even I kind of believe that in a sense. I don't boo as often anymore when it comes to really bad, artificial, hard design for no reason. it's more of a meh usually nowadays. You definitely want to send him only hidden block garbage though. Is that 3 jumps based on the arrows? You never seen me do Royru levels? Yeah, because I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Because I keep getting behind in my content. To be fair. So much for getting the 50 lives, am I right? Okay, it was 3. I mean, I also did put it on the poll today. People want to see super expert skips, so here we are. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that's my fault. You know what? This is kind of unique and cool. Uh-oh. I don't know what you want from me. You want me to go up there? So I have to kick it and go up. Okay. It's a controlled jump. Of course it is. I mean, you can hack Super Expert all you want. But if you use anything outside of Level Viewer and 2 switches, you're getting banned. Straight up. I forgot about that. How did I even land in there? I forgot about the holding right part. I think the problem that this level has is that there's a lack of flow in the level. I don't know. It's just... Maybe it's the indicators? I don't really know how to explain it. But it's getting a lot of lives, that's for sure. The control jump kind of meh. Not the biggest fan on that. Seems really well designed though. Alright, you won me over. I mean, if you put a link in your level, you obviously deserve some respect. That, and the only thing bad with it is the flow of the level, and that's it. What kind of info do you look when you pause the game? I look at world record usually, and that's pretty much it nowadays. I kind of got to the point where I used to look at likes, I used to look at steps, I used to look at other things like tags and such. Speaking of, I know creators. This creator and potential is an instant skip, get me the heck out of here creator. But nowadays, it's just look at world record and maybe the title, and that's it. Why? Because it's more of like a fun mixed bag. You never know what you're gonna get. That's basically the idea. What is this? How is this 28 seconds? Back and forth, maybe? I'd like to, like, guess on when the level is gonna be good or not, you know? Based on just playing the level on the first screen and later. How am I supposed to survive? I mean, okay. There has to be something down here, or this is a bunch of BS. Okay. Speaking of bunch of BS, what is that nonsense? I think I'll just wait. No rush. I'm just waiting for random. There it is, more random of those guys. Cool. I love that I just don't know where I'm going. The arrow, probably not trustworthy, honestly. Yeah, there must be some sweet cheese, I agree. Yeah, the arrow lies. You have to go slightly to the left down there. It's kind of mean. That or someone just did it really fast, actually. Yeah, I think I've gotten to that point where I see a level and like, run killer, move on. More than 3 lives killer, move on. It's come to that point now. No, there can't be because isn't there a... No, you can't put it on the shelf because you have to go in the door, right? Maybe it is a full... I don't know. You could be right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a reset door, so it's not that bad, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. It says all, right? Yeah, this is fine. Does the reset door kill me? No, it's fine. Get them all to turn around. I keep missing that. I'm gonna reset with this and hold left. This level was like literally free if I just would have taken my time with it.
Made it.
Thanks for making this vertical for us, for the people who are too stupid to figure out how to turn our phones sideways. That's not why I did a verticality thing for shorts, to be completely fair. The reason why I did it vertical on the YouTube Shorts channel, or YouTube Plus / YouTube Shorts channel, is because you don't get into YouTube Shorts feed as a live channel unless you make it vertical. So in reality, it was mostly for options to watch it either horizontal or through YouTube Shorts, I guess? I'm not really sure. It also is just good for new viewers. I don't think Dr. Okay, wait. That name? Hilarious. I'm gonna say it, even though I'm already aware it's kind of a troll name. But Dr. Cockfarts, what a name, dude, by the way. I don't think, Seamus, that they were looking for a horizontal stream. I'm pretty sure they wanted the verticality one. Also, how do I... That doesn't answer my question. Okay, goodbye. There must be a hidden POW. Maybe a POW that drops from the side, I don't know. Their name is actually not, like, spelt that way. It's just how you say the name, which is really funny. This looks like not so fun, but we'll see. It seems alright. Could be worse. I'm gonna go down here first. Yoshi. Rip Yosh. So how do I get back? Oh, there's a door. But that doesn't really help me. There's only progression, so... Is there a red coin over here? No, it's just a regular jump, no flutter. I don't see anything over there. I'm gonna go in the door. My guess is that there's a door back to the start somewhere. Like, maybe here? Maybe a pipe back to start then? Yeah, this can't be real. Bye, Bowser. Yeah, back to start. There it is. When you play a level and it wastes your time, you skip it and boo it. That's, I mean, I used to feel that way. Nowadays, I don't feel that way. I think the lack of booing levels for 90 days kind of gave me a new, like, respect for some levels, even though they're kind of, like, not great. I think my boo range is a lot more, like, strict now than it was before. I mostly boo for pure garbage or just complete unfairness nowadays, it seems. I'm also a lot less negative, that's true. But that's only because I'm aware of it. Also, I don't really want to be that negative anyways, to be fair. It's not really good for business, and it's also just not a good thing in general to be so negative. What? Is this a... Oh, it already left. My platform already left me is what you're telling me, okay. Oh my lord. Please, why are you forcing this? What have I deserved to get this awful level design concept? Okay. Jesus Christ, when it goes down, it's... I'm not gonna die on purpose there. I mean, yeah, no, but like, if you are negative, you are not going to attract any viewers anymore. People were in that phase in the COVID phase, but now the people that you see are all about positivity. But, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fake positive person. I will give you my real emotions, but you can also force yourself to be a bit more neutral, if that makes sense. You don't have to be happy to be positive. That's how I see it. That killed me. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, we're just back at the beginning, I guess. Alright. Oh, another wheel. Nice. You just boo everything? Yeah, the thing is, you can't be negative, right? You're gonna push people away. You're gonna have a bad first impression. Yes, I do play a lot of Super Expert. Yes, a lot of it is negative. I get that. But it doesn't have to be negative. But I'm not gonna be like DGR, which, by the way, good person. Very awesome person to watch. The problem with, like, DGR's content for, like, kids is that he forces himself to be extra... How do you put it? not really happy, but like, I don't even know the word for it. It's not positive either. He just has an aura about him where it's not really fake, but it's also not really like, it's not his real self either, you know? That's the best way to put it. Upbeat, yeah, tolerant. Yeah, I guess those are good terms. Now, the reason why I threw GGR in the mix is because there are real people who are fake about their emotions. And yeah, I guess upbeat is the best way to describe him. The fake people, though. The people who aren't like, okay, so like again, don't get me wrong, DGR does not have a fake happiness. What he has is that he has a persona that is not his actual like feelings in terms of like how he feels. Like, he does get upset sometimes. I've seen it before, but he forces himself to not be that way a lot of the time. But there are people, I won't name names because there are streamers I have seen before, who are so fake happy that it makes me puke. That is the ones I'm talking about. Kind of like, yeah, Steve from Blue Clues. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, those fake people, I just click off immediately because I just cannot stand fake happiness. Especially when you know that they have a dark past and or are depressed. It's like, dude, just work on yourself a bit. Don't be fake, please. I'm not talking about you specifically, Dissentia, but if that's what you think, that's fine. There we go. And then we win, right? GG's? Oh. Oh, it was so close. Dang. I'm just trying to be politically correct, I guess is the term I'm looking for. I need to time that better. Family-friendly streamer. You know what? Yeah, that would describe DZR a lot better, yeah. But also upbeat was a good term that we were using. There's only so much DGR that I can handle in my life, you know? Wait, why am I even going for the 1-up? I have 3. I tried doing family friendly. The whole non-curse thing, the whole try to like not talk about mature things. But I was like, you know, why am I doing that? Right? What's the point? This is not who I am anyways, you know? We haven't gotten to Ryu yet. What about Ryu? Ryukar. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there is a master for sure. He does have his own persona, to be fair, right? But he's not a bad content creator. Unless you're talking about the hidden star thing, then yes. I don't know what the hell that was about, but he needed to, like, explain that situation. He did not. That's what bothered me, for sure. Oh, you're talking about Ryu being family friendly? No, he's not. He's like PG-13 plus or something like that. Not totally kid friendly, but like he's teen friendly for sure. He does cuss from time to time, but it's so minor that it doesn't really matter. That's how I see it. Dang, I was really hoping. Hidden star thing. So Ryukar made a level. It was windy. I don't know if it was SMW or Nusu. I don't remember what the style was. Oh, this is just death, right? I just messed up. Wait, no, that's what? What is this level? Oh, I just skipped so many things. Anyways, so he made a level that had a dev star in it. And I think his reasoning was he didn't think that anyone could do the level. Normally he wanted to see if people could do it. But he like didn't really break down everything about that, and that's why I was like really concerned that he actually made a Death Star level and tried to cover it up, you know? That's what worries me. Yes, I don't remember who called him out, but I was also part of that thing. I was like, really? Why would you make this? What? What purpose do you... Man-made soft lock. Was it on purpose? Probably not. Is it worth playing this level? Wait, I don't even have a key. Where is... Wait, I was supposed to have a key? Okay, so my skip actually didn't do anything. It's in one of those, like, beach mouse, I guess. You have to be you, everyone else is taken? That's an interesting way to put it. I will mention, I have been told by a few people who are trustworthy that Ryukar used viewer and expert no skip. Whether or not it was on screen remains to be seen. They just told me he used viewer. I just don't know if it was on screen or not. There was some fishy stuff, though, that he was finding his hidden blocks all the time. And don't get me wrong, I find them too. But I just jump into them by accident. You wouldn't know if I used viewer because I streamed the whole damn thing. Right? You'd know I stopped to use viewer. Technically speaking, I could. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my god. That's kind of a cool boss fight, but a little scary. Technically speaking, I could load up. If I mute my mic, right? Is there any way to make one-ups here? Maybe. If I mute my mic, type in the level code really quick. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. Wait, I haven't. Why am I going for one-ups? I have 3, dumbass. Where did I even get 3 one-ups from? I don't even remember. Oh, earlier there was boxes of one-ups. Duh. I'm just so used to castle levels not having one-ups, I didn't even register it. Because we're over here yapping about Ryukar. Jesus Christ. So... Where's Roy? This ain't Roy's castle, that's for sure. Is he in the dry bones pipe? Ain't no way, right? Where'd you hide him? Ain't no way he's in the boss fight on the left side. Oh, am I supposed to wait?
Let's keep this up.
I'm supposed to wait. And how was I supposed to know that? When your boss fight lets me leave immediately. That's what I want to know. It's kind of lame. Honestly, he only shows up if you kill the Lemmy. That's some really nasty design. Hidaka, thank you for the Prime in 35 months. Welcome back. Almost 3 years. The problem with Roy needing to hold the key is that you can't put keys on tracked enemies. That's the issue with that design. You find it amusing that Ryukar never goes for one-ups? You're more creative with when you or how you gain lives. Yeah. I mean, I have to go for it though because these levels are getting more and more unfair and stingy when it comes to one-ups and coins. This one was an exception though. I forgot it gave me one-ups because I just don't expect it to give me anything. I'm just so used to being tortured, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I need to go right at the beginning. He doesn't go for reclaims? Does he not? I'm just gonna wait this out. Oh god. Oh, I almost made it. This is a really nasty level. I don't know if I should be playing this in Endless. It's just spam. I need to go lower there. Okay, I have it. Next time I'll get to the vines. Huh, I guess he doesn't go for 1-up reclaims. He surely has to know about it. I swear he's gone for 1-up reclaims before. Just doesn't do it all the time. Once in a blue moon, you know. Wow. If only I could see when they're about to blow up. You wonder how light goes so far ahead? Level viewer, 2 switches, and my commitment time. Those are the reasons why you got so ahead. Oh, I tried jumping before he would explode. This is a very hard section. You need to hold right immediately. Actually, I hate to break it to you guys, but Light's actually a good player. The problem is he chooses a cheat. So, he's not a bad player. And you know, in fact, the most cheaters, and I hate to say this because I'm a good player, most cheaters are players that are really good at what they do. I cannot time this. There's just so much like audio noises going on. The best cheaters are the ones who are good at their game. Because they can cheat the best way. Does that make sense? I'm gonna get this out of the way because it's just spam the level, to be fair. I think that's a fair view. That freaking bumper donut, man. This is such an annoying mess. If the chain jumps weren't there, I would be jumping in the middle. The only reason why I wait is because chain jumps are real. I press Z. The chain jumps are really like hard to get around in that section. Otherwise, I would hold right. Just go fast. Don't think. There's no way you get 5 enemies on screen. Goodbye. Good riddance. Wait, I could have actually used the... Okay, that would have been too risky, though. I could have used the claw to Z-jump on those bombs, and could have farmed lives there. But that was too risky. I mean, that's a good way to put it, Riley. They think they have the right to cheat because they're so good at the game. The only thing I've ever cheated in life was one test because I didn't want to do the homework. I was kind of a rebel. But after the teacher talking to me about it, you know, I realized I'm just not going to do the homework. I just won't cheat anymore. I think that was the best way to handle it. I hate homework, dude. I think homework as a concept is really stupid. The reason for that is no one likes doing it. And the person who likes doing homework is crazy. They just love school. The vast majority of kids out there hate school. I've talked to many people around, you know, my cousin's age, my younger cousin, and they all hate school. All of them around here. And in Washington as well. It's like, dude, I think if they just removed homework as a thing and made, like, class is actually fun, people would not hate school. That's how I hate it. It's like a full-time job going to school as a kid. Why do I need homework? Work doesn't give you homework. That's how I see it. And honestly, from that point on, even though I got B's and A's, I refused to do majority of my homework because I thought it was boring and not worth anyone's time. Why? Because I already knew all the stuff. Why am I getting tested on? Why did I do that? Am I stupid? Oh wait, no, I'm not stupid. Couldn't I have cheesed this? Technically speaking, I can still cheese it, but I want to go up here. I can still go to the right if I choose to do so. I feel like... Oh. So I need to kill this guy then, is what you're telling me. I can get one-ups. What am I doing? I'll wait. The problem with homework, at least in my hometown, is that the homework was just unfun. It was not fun to do. If you made homework fun, I would do it. But the majority of homework was just so boring, it felt like the teachers didn't really care either to make it fun. I think you should only get homework, realistically speaking, if you're doing bad. That way you can get better at what you're doing. Don't give out homework for people who are really good at what they do. I just think it's a waste of time and energy. And it makes people hate school, you know? That's just my stance on it. I really think that homework is just a waste of time. I'm not dead. I am super surprised there's actually a thing that prevents you from dying down there. Uh-oh. What if I need to go back? That would be bad. But I don't think you need to. Dude, this level is just all over the place. Just in case I need to go back with this. Don't kill that, be careful. Oh, you do have to go back, but you have to hit this, okay. Okay, well, that's the problem. You didn't show it early enough, so I took damage. You might have showed it on screen, but I didn't see it. How did I not take damage there? That is a big mystery. Yeah, honestly, if I just got quizzes and pop quizzes and exams and all that, rather than just straight up homework, I probably would have enjoyed. You know. I mean, I'm gonna take damage anyways, it doesn't really matter, so. I think keeping this POW could be a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know.
Great content, Royru.
Thank you, Tabath, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months and the Prime, welcome back. I think I had a 3.4 GPA, if I remember correctly. And then when I did college for a little bit, okay, well, I see what's going on here. I think I'm just gonna do this now and get rid of all that nonsense. I mean, okay, just in hindsight, I really, truly think that homework was definitely not the way to do things. Didn't realize I was on such a time limit. I could have gotten a 4.0, but the only thing that was holding me back was homework, and I just refused to do it. It was just, I don't know. I looked at homework and was like, yeah, anyways, I'd rather actually play video games. Because I can be fine and lose partial grades for that because it didn't bother me any bit. I'm kind of glad I took that route though in the end, because the homework was just like I got literally like hundreds, you know, A+ on all my quizzes and such. Homework was just not worth it for me. It was a waste of my time. Uh-oh. We're fine. Why is my run button not working? Hold on. That was weird. I was holding the run button and I was not getting any speed. Why am I not getting any speed, actually? That's so weird. Like, I lose speed if I'm in the air with this? What a weird concept. My parents were really not strict anyways. They didn't care if I got anything other than a C. They wanted me to get B's and A's, and I just told them straight up. At least in high school, because in middle school and elementary I did all my homework. It's high school is when I started to realize that homework was a waste of time. This must be a troll? What's the troll? I mean, I saw that hidden, like, box, but what's the troll here? Am I dead? I'm going to be dead in like 2 seconds from now. Or not. I got lucky. Wow. I'm sure it doesn't apply to everyone with the whole homework problem. And some people actually need it. But I feel like, like an 8-hour... What? Super expert, hello? Yeah, also certain school... I should have mentioned this in the beginning. Certain school districts assign more homework and such. Or rather, certain teachers do that as well. I just think they should just remove homework as a whole. Make sure everyone can do the curriculum inside the allotted time during, you know, school periods and all that. Make it interactive and fun to learn, which that's what they should have started with in the first place. I mean, elementary school was like that. And then they should just have had their quizzes and such. And if you didn't understand it, be like, you know what? Come in after school, I'll help you, which is what a lot of teachers did. Or give them homework if they can't come in afterward. Like, that's literally all you have to do to make them understand it. You just gotta make the school fun. And a lot of people kind of just like fell into this, what's the word? We fell into this system of like, you have to have homework to succeed. It's just so weird to me, you know? But yeah, that was a really interesting level. It was free, yeah. Yeah, I just don't get it. I actually did hate college, by the way. Not for homework. The reasons was not for homework or anything like that. The reason why I hated college is because they made me retake essentially what was high school English and made me pay for it. I think that was the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. Having make me pay for those classes when I didn't even need them. Like, give me a test to prove that I can do all of that stuff for that curriculum. Give me a test. Make me not pay for that class if I can do the, like, last exam. That's all I ever ask. But yeah, that's just, I don't know. It's just, the way we do things, at least in USA, the United States school system is just fucked up. Let's put it that way. I'm sure it's better on the east side. To be fair, though, you're kind of, like, done with school when you're, like, 16 over there because of how much schoolwork they do. Which is probably hell, to be fair. But it's probably a better system than what we have over here in the USA, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a money grab. That's probably what it is. That's why I quit college and started doing streaming in general. Because I just looked at it and I'm like, why am I paying for this? I don't need these classes. I would rather just take my accounting stuff, my psychology classes, and whatever else I need to learn, you know? That's fine. But taking that high school English made me realize I don't want to do college. I think it's just a waste of time. And look, I'm here now. I'm almost making a living. I need to be more efficient in my streaming because lately it's been kind of not so good, but I think once I reached that point where I would have made more money than doing accounting, I think I've made it, at least. I'm not there quite yet, but who knows, you know? Right now, I'm just kind of living off of Idaho's, like, low income standards because the minimum wage here is, like, $7.50 still. Unless they changed it recently. I still think it's $7.50, though. I'll have to ask. And, yeah, Idaho doesn't really cost much. Especially when you have your own house that's inherited by your father, so... Yeah, it is really bad here. Oh yeah, wheel spin. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. I would have saw it, definitely, Vince, if I looked at my Twitch stuff, but I did not look at that yet. Here's your wheel spin. $1,000 rupees for everyone. Alright, let me take a look at something here. We just hit the 3-minute ads, and I wasn't, because I was yapping about school stuff. I guess we don't need to take a break since the ads already went through. Yeah, we could just do one more set and call it a day, honestly. Alright, here we go. A lot of teachers use this education websites to get out of physically teaching the students now. Yeah, there is the online classes. I know about those. My brother took some of that stuff. Yeah, the problem with school is that they put you in a certain group of people, even though you already know, say, for example, high school English, you get put in that group just because, and it's a money thing. I think they should have you take a test, at least, I mean, even the GPA tests and all that, they aren't very accurate anyways. And it's just a waste of time regardless, because even if you get one answer wrong, they're just going to put you in high school English anyways. Because, oh, didn't get this right. Better teach them a whole curriculum over one thing like sentence fluency or something. So stupid. But yeah. That person in YouTube comment section lied about lights running. Oh, dude, YouTube commenters, they always lie, I feel like. Unless it's like a dedicated commenter, you know? So, anyways, that whole school topic. Sorry about that. I get really heated about the whole homework thing because I think it's really stupid. I think just having no homework in general would solve a lot of issues, unless you need the homework because you don't get it, you know? What's the ultimate... Oh, why did you get... Oh, you wrote... Keep playing. That is a troll... Okay, there's a story behind that. There was a troll that said, you keep playing, don't stop, and I made it a blacklisted phrase, and that's why you got timed out. Anyway, sorry about that. The ultimate end goal for Endless. You plan on stopping anytime soon before Mario Maker... When Mario Maker 3 gets announced, we will probably stop playing Mario Maker 2 when it comes out. Most likely. There's a good chance we stop playing Mario Maker 2 in general. Unless we want to return to it for some reason, like viewer levels or something, but we'll see. Anyways, let's move on from that topic and let's play some Super Expert. Let's do 10, maybe 15 more clears. We'll see. No worries, Baymax. You didn't get timed out because a moderator or myself timed you out. You got timed out because you wrote the phrase, keep playing. Again, there was a troll back in the day who wrote that, and we just made it a funny meme to time out anyone automatically if you write the word keep playing in my stream. On Twitch, specifically. I think I just left it in there because it's kind of like a monument of history for my stream. Mario Maker 3 will probably most likely happen when they stop selling Switch 2s. That is my honest to God guess of when it's going to arrive. How did I even step on that Goomba out? I don't even know. Well, we got it clear.
Made it.
I should make an emote. And it just would be SMM3 as the emote. That'd be really funny.
Let's go.
So either we're gonna get a Mario Maker 3 announcement this year, or it's gonna be like 2 years from now when they stop selling Switch 2s. As often, you know? Is this even worth my time? There's so many practice stores. Nah. That jump is terrible. That first one, I'm good. This one could be worth, but it's kind of scary. Dude, if that was a poison stream, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'm just dead. Also, I am on a time limit, which is what I was worried about. We need to just time that better. I see what they were going for here, though. That is a really hard jump. I feel like just remove 2 of those poison shrooms and it'll probably be a better section. This mushroom's just extra at this point. But this doesn't seem like a bad level. It does seem like a... Oh no. Wait. I have to take damage here no matter what. Oh my god, I just realized what they're making you do here. This is so boring. If it was like twice, that's fine. Like, you know, once on each side, I would be okay with that, but... Look what I have to do. It's so fun, let's make you do it 4 times total. 2 on each side. 2 on each side. You want me to jump down there? I'll take the mushroom. Maybe checkpoint? Okay. Maybe that's actually ain't so bad then if there's a checkpoint here. What am I even looking at? Can I even get 1-ups here? No. That was literally just a skip the whole section star. Interesting. Very interesting design. Didn't feel like a dev route though. Felt like an optional thing. After the recent ban on Switch 2 with used games, you don't know if you'll get one. Wait, recent ban on Switch 2 with used games? What do you mean by that? Is there like an article I can read about that? You know what I should do, Dissentia? I should write SMM3 on the top part of the emote, right? And then COPE for cope. Thoughts? Oh, okay. If you're just giving them out like candy. Wait, I actually don't want these. I just wait. Hold on. Aw, dang it! I actually have to take damage here. I'm wasting so much time because I know I need to have no mushroom. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, I guess I'm just stuck going this way. And I lose now, right? Wait, it doesn't matter? What was the whole purpose of that? Oh my god, I'm wasting time. Why even throw the mushrooms? I guess you're being nice. Okay, well, that's a skill issue for sure. Nintendo just bricked a lot of modders transporting levels to level viewers? Wait, what do you mean by that? I just killed so many of those. They break their switches for what, level viewer? I'm not sure I understand what you were going for there. Oh, there's pick a pipe. Cool. Good thing I have a Yoshi. It doesn't matter, right? Just find the right one. Is it seriously the first pipe? That'd be so funny if it was. It actually might be the first pipe on the right. If it's the middle, that'd make more sense. It's the middle. I'll leave this as a neutral, since the pick a pipe doesn't really matter. Are you talking about the person, or one of the few people that, like, you know, that is doing level viewer stuff? As in the one who makes level viewer function? If you're talking about that, then I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's because they mod their Switch to read the levels. They keep getting banned, and that's why the level viewer is having so many issues nowadays. I wasn't gonna make that in time. You can't go back to the door. I wouldn't say people. I would say specifically certain people were using that. I don't think you need... The thing is, there's no reason to mod your Switch to do level viewer unless you're the one who's uploading it to the server. That's how I see it. Why? Why are we hiding stuff, huh? What purpose does that serve? All you have to do is that. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm over here trying to read chat. Thanks, Roy. Yeah, isn't it weird that he needs a dev acorn to even do that? Oh, okay, we're doing this now. Oh no. You know what? Surely I don't take damage immediately. I do. Unfortunately. Get Roy down here. Oh, great. Technically speaking, you aren't locked out of any of them. I just picked the right one with the checkpoint? What? What a weird level this is. There's still more. I think the acorn was required. I don't know. That's really weird. Yeah, acorn was probably required. I think if you fell down there, you lost, unless it's a vine or something.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Hidden acorn requirement didn't feel like an actual, like, intended for fun. It felt like a slap in the face to the person who played the level. You talking about ripped games on the market? I don't know. It's just like, I think it's really stupid that Nintendo has this clause in the Switch 2 where they can just basically say, anyways, now your Switch is bricked. Have fun with nothing, you know? So far, that's how I see it, and it's one of the major reasons why I don't want to get a Switch 2. I think it's really stupid that the company can be like, yeah, so you paid, what, $500? Yeah, anyways, now you lose all that money. Congrats. I think that is really bad business for sure. But since I'm a content creator, if I see Mario Maker 3, I'll have to buy one anyways. Why would I ever hit that? Okay, I was gonna say if it wasn't a power-up, it was kind of pointless. I think the only way to brick your console, at least for online play, for anyone who doesn't know, when the Switch 2 gets bricked, because of some sort of modding has been detected on your system, you can't even play offline. It's fine if they only ban you from online play. This is also interesting. I've never seen that before. I guess it's getting hit the block below. But it's not fine if they can completely remove all your access no matter what. I think that is a very dumb way to handle things. Me when I find cheese. Me when I don't know what I want to do here. I have an idea. No, that's not good enough. Hold on. God, it does it every time. I need to go further. Oh, I lost it anyways! For anyone who doesn't know, I was gonna go and hit that on-off switch. Oh, I already lost. But the good news is, we play this again, we cheese the hammer out of here. And we get 3 1-ups. I already know what I'm doing here. That better not be the same level, by the way, Pikmin. I'm just gonna say no and give your points back. If I already played it in a single day, I have no interest to play it unless it's in boomer levels at this point. I did say to use the more expensive one to get some more playtime out of it. But if it's the same level, I already told you put it in boomer levels. It's on the same one? Alright, I'll play it then. How did I not die? That's what I want to know. Right. I don't know why no one thought about this. That just solves all the issues I have with this level. It's just gone now. Can I go over here now for fun? Is there any reason to go this way? Probably not. I want those 1-ups anyways. I mean, so far, this cheese is worthwhile. The only issue is now I have to take damage. Damn, anti-cheese. The goal's right there, so it's fine. Whatever, we'll take your damage. The cheese didn't even help. The dying was pointless. But the cheese did feel pretty good, to be fair. When someone tells you I've played it before, interesting. Well, where are we at in this set anyways? 5 levels in? Alright, we'll take a look at it. Alright, what is this? What have I played? Oh yeah, this level! Didn't I already give this a fair try outside of Endless? And I wasn't sure how it was possible. Yeah, I actually did give this a try outside of Endless. I would have to see a clear video to understand how you did this. I'm pretty sure I found this impossible. I played in detail search. Yeah, wasn't it like super expert uncleared or something like that? So I'm pretty sure I got like really close to the flagpole and gave up because I wasn't sure what the knowledge check was. Like this jump right here. I didn't know how to do that faster, and that's why I was confused. So I'm pretty sure I had to get here fast enough so I can jump on that platform and get up there. That's the problem I was having, is getting to that platform in time. Do you corner boost? I'm not gonna corner boost unless I know exactly what corners I have to corner boost. Does that make sense? There's no reason to corner boost if you don't know what you're doing. Like, look at that. How do you get there fast enough? That's what was bothering me. So unless I see a clear video, I have no interest in this level. I'm just gonna move on and give your points back. I think that's a fair judgment, honestly. Well, send it in the Discord and let me see it. If you want me to understand what they did. I think it's just a waste of time trying to figure out speed tech I don't actually know yet. Or unaware of. You know? And spend hours on it. I just think it's just a waste. Like, you only have one life. I'm not gonna spend that much on one thing I don't really care for. Oh, I need to kill these guys. Crap. Did I miss one? Ow. I hate ice. I don't think I missed one, right? No, we're good. I took damage for no reason. Took damage twice for no reason. Is this death up here? Lame. No, I gave them their points back. I think time attacks are a very niche level design. And I feel like it's, again, a waste of time unless you show off a clear video. Because if you can't copy what someone's already done, you're already wasting hours and hours and hours of stuff that you've never seen before, you know? Great. This is why dark levels suck. Which Discord? My Discord. You know you can just do exclamation point Discord, by the way, and you'll just get a Discord link, right? Oh, I was supposed to hold right. Okay, that's actually pretty doable. Jock the article, thank you. I will take a look at it after stream. Too early. Some sort of online connection that somehow disables offline play too, which I need to be holding. This is such an unusual like setup. I keep forgetting to hold right. I don't know how they block you from playing offline, but they just basically change or update your... How did I even miss that? They change your Switch to in a way where you can't play offline. All it takes is like some nasty update they can give you, and it's gone. I really shouldn't have died more than like 3 times in this level. Okay, a little bit more to the right and we got it. Would it be better to go on to the claw instead? I'm gonna try the claw check instead. Because I have a sneaking feeling that the claw is the way to win. Oh my god, the title is useless. I don't know. I don't know, Ted. You'll have to brick your own Switch too and find out what it does inside the update. All I know is people are making claims that when their Switch 2 gets bricked, they cannot play offline either. It just doesn't work. You can't load the games. That's all I know. I wouldn't know any more information because I don't dig into it because I don't care enough to do so. Once I learned that they just brick it entirely, and offline play is off the table, I just immediately got disinterested and stopped looking into it. Sure, it could have been fake news. Sure, it could be misinformation. But there's a lot of people talking about it, so that's a big group of people lying. That's how I see it. I don't think this is worth it. I'm not gonna mash today, I'm good. If I had a cape, I would have mashed for it. I'm just dead. This is terrible. What do you mean Switch did it? What do you mean Switch did Twitch did something? This is just not worth it. This is just horrible. This is not fun to do. Does it say FK for fuck? Oh my god, dude. Please. What does that say? CB? Alright. That's probably not a Twitch thing, to be honest. Whatever you use for your own chat box is different. Unless you mean on the Twitch side. I thought you meant like as a streamer. Your chat box. You probably just use... Okay. You probably just use the control mouse wheel up and down tech. Which gives you a giant or very minimized size of things, you know? The ban thing is a huge waste of information. Hold on, it went up. I couldn't read that. Yes, bans are happening, but they are not breaking the console. Yes, Nintendo's support will solve the case if you contact... Wait, what? Bans are happening? So, the bans remove offline play. Is that true, TMZ? Yes or no? Are you sure? Because people are talking about how it's literally banning you from offline play. It's a pure lie? Are you sure, though? Only if it's a downloaded game. Hold on, no. Are you saying that if you download a game, you can lose offline play off of it? What do you mean by this? Only. But that still removes offline play for online downloaded games, correct? I'm probably just dead, right? No. Okay. We're doing that now, apparently. I need these coins. They killed me so many times. You know, that's my own fault. It'll get suspended for piracy. So if you get banned for piracy, do you get offline play removed, or is it still, again, only for online games? I need to confirm this since you know more than I do. Okay, that's fine. I'm really expecting there to be a thwomp somewhere. This is very thwomp-worthy section. I'll take it. I'll move on. If the game is linked to your account, you think it prevents you. So does it prevent any cartridge games on that account? Do you know? Because this is really good information. No, we're talking about Switch 2 banning equals you lose offline play. That's what we're talking about right now. Cartridges are... you mean the rare cartridge is still playable, because most things are going to be key demo that downloads the game from online, and or you download it from online anyways. Do we know if the game key cards are also not playable then? Because you have to download it from online? Or is it all, including cartridge and key card downloaded games? Only third party are... I thought that you can choose, right? To either go cartridge or game key card on the major Nintendo games. I thought you could choose. For the main Nintendo games. Third party has a choice as well, no? I thought third party was asked if they want to use cartridge or game cards or not. Because I'm pretty sure, from what I heard, that the third party can choose between cartridge or game key card. They get a choice. And the majority of them are going for the cheaper option, which is game key card. Because it strictly is just straight up cheaper, you know? Yeah, the publisher that decides, okay. But I also thought Nintendo games in general, right? Get to choose. Not choose, sorry, you get to choose between game key card or not. Sorry, it's hard to, like, talk and play this dumb game at the same time when this level's trying to actively kill you with lava and or spike balls, my bad. Oh, I don't, dude. How is that even fair? More spike balls. Lovely. Nintendo has only made cartridges. You know what? I respect that. Thank God. Because there was a lot of Switch 2 misinformation going around about game key cards and all that. For now, true. It could change. I don't know what this means. Okay, arrows means good. For now, anyways. Yeah, there's too much misinformation. And there's always a large group that also makes this misinformation, so it's hard to know if it's true or not. So, TLDR, from what we were just talking about for people who are listening in. The Switch 2, when it gets bricked, only allows you to play offline games if it's via cartridge if you get tagged for piracy. Even if it's a fake ban. That's what it sounds like. So offline play is still on the table if you have a cartridge game. You know? But I really do think that you should be allowed to play online games. If there's solo mode. Like Mario Maker, but without the online aspect. You can still play offline, even if you downloaded the game. I still think that should be allowed, personally speaking. 9 minutes. of dark mansion nonsense. Oh boy. Did this have to be dark? I think this would have been better as a regular ghost house level. Because now I have to tiptoe through everything, huh? You can get your account unbanned if you actually bought the game to... Bought or brought the game to support? You just need proof, apparently. Okay. The area pirate. I hate the whole "you're guilty until proven innocent" nonsense that we have going on in this era. What happened to the innocent until proven guilty? What happened to that? Why are we always deemed guilty at the start? Don't you find that kind of silly? Yeah, maybe if they had better systems, they would know from a technical standpoint. Nintendo's like 10 years behind, honestly. But I digress, you know, maybe it's not Nintendo's fault. It's very possible, it's just we really can't tell because we really just don't know. If they had a better banning system. Hell, you know, people wouldn't pirate games if they were fucking affordable, hello? The only reason why people pirate is because it's not affordable. Have you seen Nintendo prices? Like, what the hell? That's what I don't get. It is more profitable? Yeah, because most people are not going to go to support and prove themselves. One, they probably don't know how. Two, they're probably just so flabbergasted that it even happened in the first place. I know I would be. Okay, we're just gonna do that apparently. Cool. Now we know why this isn't super expert. Why are cannons invisible in the dark? Oh my god, why did my controller do that? Please, I was so close! I almost won on the first try! Oh well. People buy a game, dump it, and resell it. So why can't we resell games? Why are we not allowed to resell them? Like in garage sales and stuff. I don't understand. You bought it and got ownership of it. Why can't we resell it at a discounted price? Is it because Nintendo's not making that money? Is that why? I just fail to see the issue. Okay, don't press that this time. Right. The I need to go fast section. It's illegal? Wait, hold on. Let me read this real quick, because now I'm just confused. Hold up. Because they are still playing the game, but resold the game. How are... Oh, they made a copy. Okay, no, I agree with that. If they're making a copy and reselling it, I see what you mean now. Because making a copy and selling it, that's just basically defeating the purpose. You're like distributing it to someone else as if you're Nintendo. If you're selling the cartridge itself and you never get to play it again, that's definitely legal, I believe. But that's just kind of lame, honestly. Smiley face. I don't know why I waited for the ghost. I didn't need 3. Okay, I totally agree with that. It's hard to keep up because there's just so much going on, but yeah, I agree with you. If you're making a copy and you're playing the game again after selling it, that's just being like straight up a pirate, I guess, and you're selling the game for another person. I feel like if you're gonna make a copy, you might as well just give the copy for free at that point. Because at least you're not making money and Nintendo doesn't care. But at the same point, they do lose a customer if you do that. A potential customer. But with Nintendo prices, I feel like they're already too greedy to matter, honestly. If Nintendo was actually fair priced, I would agree with Nintendo's side. But as it stands, I don't agree with Nintendo prices right now. We only used to get deals on Nintendo games when we had Reggie. I feel like Reggie was the reason why we had actual good price games. Or at least under management from Reggie, it was a good way of doing things. Why even have that much? I don't get it. Nintendo Select was a good thing too. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I feel like we've fallen with Nintendo. Nintendo has been kind of garbage since... Huh. Nintendo's been kind of garbage since Doug Bowser took over. No offense to Doug Bowser, but I mean, you know what I mean. Is that enough? Yes. Okay, I needed that. Yeah, also when... How do you say his name? Iwata? Or Iwata? When he passed, yeah, that was also a big issue. I think the combination... Actually, you know what? No, because when he passed, right? That's when Reggie stepped down. I remember now. You send video? Okay, I'll check it after stream. And I'll try to see if it's worthwhile. You should send it in booer levels if you want me to play it. Because at this point, I don't think submitting any of your time attacks is good for a regular gameplay-wise submissions. How come it didn't go high? That's weird. I mean, I think Riley said rip Miyamoto because he has to deal with a lot more nonsense in Nintendo now. You know? Because of that one Kaizo block, I have no interest in your level anymore. You just wasted my time. Because now I can't trust the level. You've already shown your true colors, and I must have missed a lot of hidden blocks on the way there. Another Dockler level, which is not a good thing to see, honestly. Okay, I need a Fire Flower. Or a Fire Flower. Alright, fine, we'll take damage. Oh my god, I can see! I should just slide, honestly. Probably have been fine, yeah. Well, this is a problem. I guess we can just go back up, but it's gonna be really dangerous. There it is. Would that have even worked? Let's find out. Can I even reset? Yeah, I could reset. Damn. How are you supposed to get that POW, by the way? That's what I want to know. Because look, he does that and you just lose. So how are you supposed to get the POW? Oh, like that. Is there any one-up potential other than the top? I think it's worth it. What's the game called, Mamunga? Yeah, honestly, Wii Sports was a really good addition to the Wii. They should have kept that tradition with the Switch too. Just having something playable at launch. That's very fun. It tries out the new features of the Switch. Or Switch 2 in this case. Nugenics? Wait, that sounds familiar. Honestly, if they just brought back Wii Sports and made it Wii Sports 2 for the Switch 2, that'd have been such huge hype, honestly. Thoughts? And they could use the new mouse thing on the Switch 2 Joy-Cons to make a new Wii Sport game out of it, or a couple of them, maybe even a few of them. Honestly, huge missed opportunity. Shame on Nintendo. That was a little scary. Even a new Mario Paint would have gone huge, yeah. Because you have that little mouse thing now. That was a +1, yeah. I think everyone would have enjoyed a Wii Sports 2 title. It would have made the Switch 2 more hype than the whole ban issue. The only reason why a lot of people are not buying Switch 2 is because of the misinformation, right? And, you know, Nintendo just being dumb. I feel like is the best way to put it. Ah. Oh my god. I'm over here looking, reading chat because I assume there's platforms down there and I get sucked into the hole-in-one. This is what I hate about being a streamer sometimes. Looking at chat, reading chat that I missed, only to be met with, haha, you weren't paying attention, now you die moment, you know? There seems to be cheats there, I feel like. Hold on. Am I stupid in thinking that there's a brick block there and it got turned to a coin? And that's why it screwed me over last time? Is that what happened there? Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Haha, nice try. You almost got me there. Shit, I actually might be dead here because this jump is terrible. There we go, got a big jump. That seemed like such a waste of time. I kind of want to put this on, but I also want one-ups. I knew that was gonna happen, but I had to try, right? Ooh, okay, well, you know, on second thought, I'm gonna test something real quick. I'll be right back. Huh? I don't understand why I die like that sometimes. Why does that kill the player? Great, I just gotta do the whole thing again. Now I know what I need to do there. I'm dead again as well. I can grab one of those POWs. I have ideas. Have I ever been disc golfing? I don't even know what that is. So I guess that should answer your question. Can I get one of those over here? Well, the answer is yes. Now I don't have to worry about one-ups anymore. Do I want the POW? Probably not. So, what is stopping me from doing this? Thoughts? Wait, am I going backwards? I think you're supposed to jump here. Yes. Oh my god, that's a triple. Never mind. Okay, there's something I can do here, but it's really tight. Actually, maybe I can just do this. We can just do that, never mind. Am I even on the right? Oh god. Yeah, I'm on the right switch, we're good. I think I just skipped the whole level, right? Like, we're basically already halfway through the level. Because of that giant skip I just did. Oh my god, dude. That was such a limp-ass Luigi jump. I'm over here trying to figure out what they want from me. I'm over here dying because I'm just not making the right choices. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time. I mean, this has to be here because people cheesed it, right? The creator themselves? Also? Maybe? Doesn't this feel like dev route intended nonsense? Also, you were meant to do a triple here anyways, so you had to know the tech right there. Yeah, I miss Mario Paint as well. There's some pretty good minigames on it. There might be another skip somewhere I haven't seen yet. Oh my god, you're expecting the player to do a perfect ground pound spring jump there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. There is a helmet later on you can put on, but going back is probably impossible. Yeah, going back is impossible looking at it now. Yeah, you had to know this tag. Yeah, time to panic, he's losing lives, oh no. I'm over here looking for cheese now. I don't think there is cheese though, I think you have to do the tech. Why is there a one-way there? Probably just aesthetics reasons. Is there a door behind the... I don't see no door behind the saw blade, so... Yeah, you have to do it. Oh my god. That is a jump of a nightmare. You don't even need that guy. Huh. Triple jump here, that doesn't make any sense. Nothing above anything else. Seems legit. Uh-huh. I mean, if I didn't have 3 1-ups, I would have gotten 3 there. Why is there another pipe? I didn't want to go in the pipe in case it was, you know, a death pipe. There was a pipe at the beginning that goes nowhere. Maybe that's what they use? I could probably put this in viewer and not have to play the actual level. Let's see. Because now I'm curious. Is it in viewer? Yes, okay. Okay, the pipe that we just saw goes to the pipe at the beginning that is a dead end. There's nothing there. However, I think it's a dev exit. Okay, so there's a spring on that one. I actually think that's a dev exit. Let me look though real quick. Is there a way to reset? Oh my god, there's a hidden spike mitt. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna restart for this. There's actually a hidden spike mitt that didn't even play their own level. Disgusting. Hiding stuff like that. So much for what seemed to be a dead end is actually a dev exit ending. So you just go back over here, and you just go up here, say hi to the Goomba a little bit, destroy him, go through this pipe, and you win. Look at that. Absolutely disgusting. I went through all that speedrun. I even cheesed half of the speedrun. Only to be met with there's actually just a dev exit. Why? They didn't even know about their own cheese. They were so focused about making a level and not playing it to even de-cheese anything. Shake my head. You know, had I jumped there earlier, cause you know, just because it'd be kind of fun, I would have found that in that spike man, I would have gone back to the beginning and won the level. If I was just, oh, is this a Red Ruger hidden P balloon level? It might be. I should be dead right now. No. I mean, this could also just be a real Red Ruger level. Oh, I see. I did not mean to jump that high. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Moving on. You really think there's actually a P balloon in that one? I could check. It wouldn't hurt. Depends on when he made that level, because he might come, you know, come back and actually wait. I gotta kill all the Monty Balls. Okay, just keep that in mind. I had it. All right, you know what? Fine. We'll take a look at that potential P-Balloon dev exit level. Only because I don't want to lose lives on that level that I just played. It looked like fun, though, to be fair. We might play it anyways. This was... Oh, yeah, 2019. Wait. No. This is a real Red Ruger level because P-Balloon was made when the May update in 2020 happened, right? I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure P-Balloon came out later. Or maybe it didn't, I don't know. I'll just look at the level anyways. Get over it. 3 1-ups at the end? 3 1-ups at the end. This level, despite... Wait. Okay, now there is a hidden vine in the level, but it doesn't matter because you just get Goomba stomped by a Bowser Jr. Never mind. Yeah, that hidden vine doesn't matter. I'm looking through the level and viewer, I don't see anything hidden other than the troll. There's 2 trolls in the level, actually. Whatever, moving on, let's go play this level. Almost had it. Is this Booer levels? No. We're still doing Super Expert. People voted for Super Expert, so we are playing Super Expert. And hidden blocks, yep. Too low of a jump. Yeah, the whole Nintendo value policy nonsense is just a way to say we need more money. If they really thought that their games are worth the, what, $70 or $80? I think they're $80 now, right? On Switch 2, it's laughable. Yes, they are usually made with high quality. But they're also usually, and I hate to say this, a good large majority of Nintendo games I played, at least, have been hour-long tutorials that make you want to quit the game because they think you're a kid. Yes, their target demographic is for kids. However, they used to make harder games in the past, to be fair. So. They also ended the coupon. They're just greedy. I hate to break it to you, but Nintendo is just straight up greedy nowadays. And they don't even make good decisions either. When they want to make money, it's clear sometimes they don't want our money. And I'm like, which is it? Do you want our money or do you not want our money? It's all about making fun, not so much about quality. I know, imagine a kid's game be worth $80 at this income. Yes, I get it. There is inflation at some point, right? But I don't think there's that much inflation. Also, look at Mario Kart World. Free roam. That's your quality content that you're looking for. That's very sarcastic, by the way, if you didn't get the hint. Nothing wrong with free roam, it's just there's a lot of nothing burger there, but yeah. I think Diddy Kong Racing did better than Mario Kart World, and I hate to break it to you, but Diddy Kong Racing was the shit back in the day. There was actually stuff to realistically explore. You don't need a big open world to make a good game. I think it's cool that you get to drive to all these areas through the Grand Prix, intermission tracks, etc., etc. I think that's really cool. But it's just a big empty world with a bunch of coins and shit, and you know, their challenge is like, yeah, we get it, but they could have done it in a more fun way. I used to love Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Double Dash. Double Dash was the best Mario Kart for sure. And Mario Kart Wii was the last one I actually played. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is a good game from what I've heard and or have seen through trailers and such. I've not spoiled myself with it, but I'm sure it's a great fun game. I'm sure Kirby Air Riders, the second Kirby Air Ride, is going to be great. I just think Mario Kart World, it wasn't rushed, it just... There's a bunch of nothing burger in it. I think the best part is the racing part. You get to go to all these like different areas around the world. I think that's really cool. But I think free roam definitely lacks. Again, you don't need a big world to make a good game. There needs to be stuff in that big world that is like repeatable. Like random events is the coolest thing ever. I hope there's random events in free roam. I have not played it. But from what I've seen personally from watching, there's just a bunch of nothing. It's probably actually really good for kids though. It'll keep them occupied for hundreds of hours, to be fair. So I get that point. You know, there's actually something for kids to just do and not be a nuisance to their parents, I guess. That's such a weird jump, by the way. That's why it took me so long. You know, I haven't heard about the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't heard anyone who's played it anything good or bad yet, so we'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit B. Me over here mashing A. Hey, Moody Gazelle. Sorry, I just noticed your message. You're the first one in the kick chat, so you'll have to forgive me if it's been a while since I saw it. Barb just finished it. Did he have any, like, thoughts on it? Did he say anything good or bad about it? Yeah, I agree. SNES GameCube were like the innovation for sure. I know that N64 was pretty good. It had some really wacky and wild games for sure. NES had some really brutally hard, artificially difficult games. Zelda 2 was one of them, but I still loved it to death regardless, you know? I think GameCube was my favorite, for sure. Without a doubt, GameCube had the most fun games, and again, really weird games too. I see why I like this level. It's pretty good so far. I just really hope they don't screw up Kirby Air Riders, because that might be the only reason why I go get a Switch 2. If you ever played the City Trials, you'll know. That song is forever embedded into my head. It will never go away. Yeah, I really hope they don't ruin Kirby Air Riders. That is a big selling point for the Switch 2 for me. See, I love how we get a very fair Super Expert level. In Super Expert, this actually should be an Expert because of how fair it is. But it's still in Super Expert, and I can't complain. 3 1-ups. The most fair design you'll see in a while. I don't know if the load times are worth it for me. It would make you know what? It would make my VOD content a little bit faster, to be fair. That would save on a lot of like skips and other things, and loading in levels, of course, too. You have a fine point, actually. Maybe I'll just get it for the Switch 2 load times. That honestly just might be worth. Because again, that would make my VOD content very fast-paced. We're uploading just VOD stuff. Why would I need to relearn the physics? What? You just plug in a Hori Procon. What? I don't use the Joy-Cons. I don't think the loading structure of Mario Maker 2 is going to change the way the game runs. I need to be holding right there. Frame rate? Anything past 60 FPS isn't going to change anything, I don't think. Doesn't the game only run on 60 FPS regardless? Dude, that's the 3rd time I died to a damn fish. Can I not also set my frame rate in the settings? Is that not a Switch to Nintendo era option? Because it's kind of crazy if we can't change the FPS anyways. You know, the only reason why I died at any point in this level has been fish, and no other reasons. Look at that, I almost died right there. Oh my god! I take it back, it's also the launchers, what the hell? Jesus. I mean, at least the level's consistent, I guess. No, this game runs on 60. And it runs on 1080p, I'm pretty sure. Especially on New Soup and 3D World. If this game ran on... Look, okay. Sentient, just do me a favor. Record yourself playing Mario Maker 2 offline. Put it on 30 FPS, right? And then put it on 60 FPS recording. It's a massive God! The blind fish, even though it's consistent, it's killed me so often in this level. And it's just the only reason why I'm dying. I think I know why it's in Super Expert now. The conveyors, put a conveyor on the map. It's different. It runs on 60 FPS. Also, when you're blinking from like a power-up getting hit, or when a cloud is going away, right? Those are also different on 30 FPS. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. Oh, I'm gonna die! Please! Let me out of this hellhole! Oh my god, please, don't kill me. I'm tired of dying to the fish. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, oh my... Please! Let me out! Time's up, by the way. Jesus Christ, this level. Oh god. No, I actually almost survived down there. Oh my lord. Yeah, the intermission courses on Mario Kart, the fact that they forced it on random is so sad. I heard about that update. I was just like, why? Nintendo, there's a reason why people don't play intermissions. Not everyone enjoys your game the way that you want us to play it. That's how I see it. What if I just hold jump here? Is that good enough, or is I'm gonna die to the pit? Okay, I think we're good now. We're literally on cycle now. Oh my god, never mind. I've seen enough to boo it. Holy shit, 2-5 my ass. 2-boo. More like, Jesus. It's just speedrun spam central. That's why it gets a boo. I don't care if you're consistent. That ending is hot doo-doo. Especially with no power-up, dude. Just get me out of here. That was a hold right ending, by the way, or you die. You can jump over them if you use a fish, but that's just annoying. $15 for Tears of the Kingdom is overpriced. You just hate Tears of the Kingdom, and I you know, honestly, I get it. I don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Primarily for the fact that it's not a traditional Zelda game. I think if they would have slapped on any other mascot other than Zelda, I probably would have been like, okay, whatever. Also, the problem is I played Breath of the Wild on my Switch, which couldn't, surprise, surprise, could not be handled as a port. When the Wii U game was apparently actually doable, you know? Nah, I'm good. So I played I played Breath of the Wild on the Switch one, all the way to completion with the Master Sword, meaning I had enough hearts without any glitches. And I gave it a 6 out of 10. As a Zelda game, I gave it a 4 out of 10. Oh my, hello. The only reason why I got a 6 out of 10 as a regular game is because of their durability system. I just did not enjoy it at all. What am I doing? Dropping it over there? Okay. Okay, there's something... I don't know if I want to go down there, that's the thing. I don't think it's spikes, but I am gonna lose my... shell, if I'm unlucky. I think Echoes of Wisdom was alright. But I didn't really care for Link's Awakening graphics. It's just, it does not look good. There's just something about it I just don't like. So far I kind of enjoy this level, but there is a lot of scariness factor to this level. Link's Awakening on the Game Boy was better, graphics-wise, I agree. Gameplay-wise, it didn't really matter to me. What am I doing here? Blue pipe. Can I get this guy? For funsies? Cool. Oh, now it just literally doesn't matter anymore. Interesting design point. Oh, well I was wrong, it does matter. Or does it? Doesn't matter, moving on. Cool level though. Pretty unique. Get pretty, you know, on the brutal side of things if you lose your shell. But the level did tell you to keep it, at least at the beginning. In some way, it clicked to me that I needed to keep it, so sure. I think we're just long overdue for an actual traditional Zelda dungeon game. We've been asking it for years. Please, Nintendo. Just give us the original Zelda design concept. Make it all great again, you know? Ain't no way. Bro got me with the double piece. You know what? I respect that. They gave us Dread? I still haven't played Metroid Dread yet. I heard really good things about it though. Wait, that was wrong? Ow. Okay, well now you kind of earned your bill. So I had to fall down there? Oh my gosh. Oh. I mean, at this point, I might as well get the coins while I'm here. And see what's over here on the other side. Yeah, gotta go down here, alright. And a piece which seems to be required. The fact that you can just damage boost through it is so funny to me. Hello, sir. I'm here for your 50s. What? Did I just load in something I wasn't supposed to load in? Okay, they just... Oh, what? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Is there something up here? What the fuck is going on? Hello? I think I was supposed to just go... I actually know the answer. Never mind. I don't know. I heard good things about the Dread game. We'll see. Further in Christ, where do I go? Please, for the love of God, can I please play the game? It was up there. Okay, alright. Answer? No. You may die now. Suffer. You need the cloud. Okay, so over here? Cool. I mean, it has to literally just be a puzzle here, right? Find the spot. Good luck. I don't really know how you want me to do this. Is there really not a spot? It's not even on the edge either. You like have to do something like this to get it in there. I think I could have gotten it in time if I just went straight up, but I could be wrong. And if I go in there myself, I die. I think I need the cloud to go in there. Do clouds get pushed up by Twitchsters? Does anyone know? I don't think I've ever discovered that before. Maybe like this? If I'm fast enough? Oh my god. No, I don't think so. I think you just have to get lucky. Because it's almost going in there, but like it's not quite going in there, you know? It's so close. I think it's the cloud. Do I like Mario Galaxy 2? Yes. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't think there's a... I'll go through all the little tippy-toe spots. Maybe I missed something. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure I'm confident that this is the wrong thing to do. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is wrong. I think it's a cloud. Either that or you go straight up with the cloud. I can't tell which one it is. Nope, you get... Well, actually, you can get out. But you also get hit really hard, too. Is this even worth it anymore? Yeah, one more try. I have an idea now. I think we did the same thing, We go straight up, maybe? It's probably a bad idea. Oh my god, dude, please. You go fast. That's actually what you're supposed to do. Oh my god, that's so lame, and you know it. That's the end. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, dude. Let me out. Don't try killing me. Get out of that garbage. Get me out of here. If that's not the way you beat the level, I don't know how you do the P-switch section over there. Because the clouds just push you all the way up and then you take damage. I mean, okay. Don't know why this is here. Because I know how to do this. I've done it before. Ain't no way this is real. I didn't think so. Again, this has been a while. I think you want to be with the wiggle. When you're ducking now. Does that look right? It looks like it's off by 1. I did not mean to do that. I actually almost had it though. 0.001% my butt, but you know. That looks right. No, I'm one to the left, actually. I could be wrong, though. It's definitely on the right pixel, I just don't know if I'm one to the left or not. Actually, I don't know if I'm on the right pixel now. I think I'm one to the left, though, if I had to guess. This looks right. Yeah. Where are we at, actually? I'd like to see it again, actually, in action real quick. Hold on. So, remember, 1 pixel to the left, 1 big square pixel to the right, it wiggles when you duck. I need to remember that. 1 pixel on each side. Okay, now, what does this look like? You need to be next to the dark blue. That should be pretty easy. No one-ups? Oh well. I mean, I did try to troll. I guess I should have booted for that. Kind of a harmless, obvious troll, though. Hey, David Asher. Dashboard. Oh. I think I'm dead, but I'm not sure. I mean, there was no ending troll, so I'm not gonna really do it for that. Oh, I know what this is. Where's the line? There's your line right there. I mean, that technically wasn't even a Lido, that was just a lineup, but yeah, fair. Troll. Where's the second one? Is it down here? Oh my. Why? Why do these levels exist? I think the one on the right. You gotta take the donut block on the right to get out. Apparently I played this before. Okay. Okay, alright, +2. I'm actually surprised I got the slope shell jump first try though. Yeah, I kind of remember it. The slope shell jump is probably what makes it memorable. Or the P-switch piranha jump, I guess. I don't know if I want to play this. It's already kind of like GG's. I gotta go up there. And now I'm not soft locked. Okay, well, still I need to go up here. I see it. And then we go back down this way. We jump. Big jump to the right over here. Small jump there. And, oh, there's still stuff over there. Okay, well, move on. P-switch? Just a mid-air P-switch level, okay. Okay, so the only doubles are right here. And then that. Yeah, I'm good. This looks interesting. 30 seconds though. Nah. It's already hard enough to do the swim between the spike and the lava flow. Then you're gonna add more to it, you know? Oh, I see. This is an interesting concept. Three 1-ups? A 50 coin and a 1-up? Yeah, alright, I'll like it. I think a lot of people don't know how those wigglers like move when you hit them. That's probably why it's in Super Expert. They kind of go kind of wild and they get you killed. But if you only do one at a time, it's not so bad. What's the lowest life count this run has had? 2. Technically speaking, 1, but I don't remember when that was. Honestly, that was kind of fun. And those are reset doors, right? Let me check something real quick. Was that a reset door? Those are reset doors. This is getting a like. Actually, wait, before we like it, how long was that timer? Was it 100 seconds? Oh yeah, you're getting a like. That's enough time. I made like 5, maybe 4 really bad ground pounds, but because I knew the timing for Bowser Jr., it was fine. What's the most levels I cleared in one day? 150. I don't dare do that again though, because I know better. What the hell is up there? It fell off apparently. I think you're supposed to hit the furthest rightmost block on a hidden block and get a bomb. I think that's what that is. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad at all. It's probably a bomb, and like, how else do you get that coin? That is a crazy hold right, by the way. Yeah, these indicators are good so far. The only bad thing was that hold rider. What? I missed it? Why isn't there a... Oh, I know why there's no holder there, because they use it again, huh? Oh my god. The indicator's slightly off. It's more than half a block to the right. Wow, into the saw blade. Not cool. There's a lot on screen too with the aesthetics and the, you know, the indicators as well. No, that time it worked just fine. What the heck? Okay, you know what? The ending is pretty chill. Other than the missing shell moment and tiny bit of blinding with the artificial difficulties aesthetics, that was kind of fun and unique. Alright, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna go find a raid target. So this is like an extra bonus Saturday extreme stream, or you can call it that, to make up for some of the Mario Maker I haven't done like the last few days. So tomorrow, the plan is to boot up a Mario Maker stream, maybe do like 1, potentially 2 super experts, or just boot levels. We'll see how I feel at the start of the stream. So roughly about 5 p.m. PST will go live, roughly. And at 7 p.m. PST, we have a peak game session with like Blue Chocobo and some others. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And on Monday, I think we have Lethal Company with that previous run we were running on the V56. I believe that's what we're doing. I could be wrong. Could be run only. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's V56 though. We'll do some Mario Maker on that as well. I'm gonna go find a raid target, and I'll play some ads meanwhile I'm trying to find a raid target. Because it was about to hit the ad mark anyways, might as well. That way I don't get behind the 55%. Oh, I think we're just gonna raid... Probably just Zero Planes because he's playing Mario Maker, right? What the heck? Evan's playing Super Monkey Ball? Hold on. Bro's actually playing Super Monkey Ball. That is tempting. I do like a good Super Monkey Ball game. But since we are playing Mario Maker, and since Zero is around playing Mario Maker, that it is technically speaking on point for the top of the stream genre, you know? Being the same. So I think we'll raid Zero just because he's playing Mario Maker. I think that's the plan. Alrighty, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some peak gameplay with some friends, and we'll do some Mario Maker before that. I think that's the plan. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.